Ooh.
Ooh. Thanks. Now that's how we started. That was reactive on my part. Ooh woo. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody in the chat and at home. Welcome back to Nat19 Devils Might Surrender, Session 22. We are here at the appointed fated day. The final confrontation, maybe, I don't know, I shouldn't describe what's going to happen because my expectations might get thrown out the window. For all I know, everyone might befriend Lilith, and she may end up being like a super good ally to the party in the future, and I will be wrong about what's going to happen.
That sounds plausible, yeah.
So, welcome back. I'm gonna roll, and somebody, in less than a minute, is going to tell me what happened last time. It's gonna be Spencer!
No! No! Incorrect!
It's gonna be him.
Well, we made our way up the tower. We fought some dudes. We got our asses beat. And now we're about to fight Lilith.
That is a succinct and accurate recollection of what happened last time.
There you go.
I'll take it.
Cool.
Last time on DMS, usually I give a much more abridged version of the recap than you did, but for once it's going to take me longer.
Proud of you.
The party went to collect Caliber Hound at a Statue of the Goddess fight that they narrowly avoided losing. They defeated it. They got Caliber Hound. They passed around their items a little bit. The mantle has been moved over to Nicolo, I believe, right?
Yeah.
To Nicolo. And then the group ascended up towards the control room. They found a very long room which they entered into, and they confronted Salvatore Angelos, these towering Angelo elites that they fought, they defeated, but not at no cost. The party is relatively tired, quite damaged during the fight. Gino in particular got pretty blitzed. When one of the Salvatore Angelos decided to reveal that its lance is in fact not a lightsaber but the Death Star, and took him out. After which, in their weakened state,
He was Alderaan.
Lilith, who had been hanging out in the ethereal plane adjacent to the one that you are currently in, revealed herself, made her intentions that she wished to fight and end things with the party here known, claimed that she would keep Gino only because she knew he would be needed to open the chamber that she is currently in front of.
See, Gino will be fine.
Okay, you're fine with Gino. You just want us, the rest of us, this way. That's fine.
And with that, we're coming in. Is there any questions, or concerns, or anything anybody wants to take care of before we jump into the inevitable? Actually, me, I do. Marile.
How much Moltron do I need for this head-splitting headache?
Exactly. The pain in your head is at the highest it's ever been. To the point where you should know that it is distracting. On your turns, you're going to suffer certain penalties. It's at a point where even keeping your eyes open, moving, is difficult to concentrate on. On your turns, Marile, you're going to only be able to take one action or bonus action, not both.
Howie. That's like when you go to a party in the rare instances that you probably go to parties, because I sure as fuck don't go to parties.
What even is healing word?
And like someone puts the bass up way too high and you swear it's actually going through your body and it sucks and you hate every moment of it.
Yeah. From the moment Lilith appeared, as long as she's within your view, you swear you hear a ringing sound, this devastating noise in your head, this feeling of your skin crawling as if your body's trying to fight back. You're fighting against a fight-or-flight instinct to even stay where you are, as her influence on you is at a peak much higher than it has been before. With that said, with you knowing that, Does anybody else want to do anything?
Run away.
Run away?
Flee.
Flee! Want to get out of there, Jimbo.
That's what I want to do. That's not what Arden wants to do.
I would honestly, upon seeing Marile being even fucking worse off, it's less doing something before fight and more loading gun, pointing, about to start.
Yeah, this is like holding head, stumbling, probably like the occasional like shaking your head like, oh god, please get it off, kind of, and then a lot of groanings.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, ah, aye.
Unless anyone stops him, Nicolo's just wanting to go right in.
Yeah.
Right into the guns.
Gino's kind of right there.
Mm-hmm.
As Lilith steps forward towards all of you, one of her feet leaves the ground, her wings very dramatically unfurl, spread out to the sides, and she begins to float just slightly above the ground. As I described before, the chain, the whip that she keeps on her body, made of these connected reddish-pink segments, begins to wind and move as if it has a life of its own in a very serpentine manner. And you see her flick one of her hands, grip it back together, and arcane daggers made of pinkish energy appear between each of her fingers. You see a relatively sadistic smile spread across her face. Her chin turns up a bit at the group as she begins to slowly drift forward. I'd like everybody... We got kind of the preamble done at the end of last stream, so I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Dungeon Master?
Yes.
I have a query.
What is your query, sir?
So, I was taking stuff off last time. We haven't long rested. My meta magic is the same, but my spell slots are now clear. And I know I at least inflict wounds once.
Did you tick it off?
Yes.
Anybody with spell slots, do you have the same issue?
I have one of mine's ticked off. I'm pretty sure I only did one spell last time.
And how about you, Marile? Do you still have your spells ticked off that you used last time?
Yes, a 1 and a 3. No, at the end of the day,
Aaron
I can't.
fucked up.
I was gonna say, it's like I can't be sure, but I thought we did take a last game.
We took a long
not
rest and
after
then
the
we
fight.
fought the Angelos. I can confirm. You only cast inflict wounds last game.
So,
Aaron.
I don't know what happened there. Tick off your inflict wounds spell slot. I don't know what caused it to get unticked. But heckin', it be what it be.
Yeah, just making sure.
Arden, why did you
the
click?
universe to be exploding.
Why did you click Great Weapon Fighting, Arden?
The things next, the little symbol next to the some of the abilities on my action tab is different. I'm like, ooh, what happens if I click it? And then
It's because of a thing I put in that changes certain chat things. It also changes those. It doesn't actually change the function. It's just aesthetic. I forgot.
Okay.
I forgot to move my thing now that everyone's here.
I also love that it's a fighting style.
Oh, it is. I didn't even know.
Great weapon fighting.
I don't remember what level I cast as. I'll just take a 4th level slot away. I'll assume I did the most.
I'm using like the Chibi Cat Crossing made. I'm using that as my dynamic image from now on. So y'all get to be super real, and I'm just a little cartoon.
Hell yeah.
Barry, get down. No.
I'm actually
Little dice baby Logan.
Go away.
Yeah, little dice baby Logan. All right, turn on the screen. Bam. Alrighty. So with everybody rolling initiative. Oh, that's cool. All right, has everybody rolled?
Oh no.
I was doing the spell slot thing. Ha-ha!
Nicolo.
Cool. Love it.
That's pretty good. So we got a 23 and a 22 in
So
there.
she's going first.
I wasn't gonna build it. She is though. She's going first.
I always do!
I don't know what to tell you. It's true. One thing I have to do before we finally get going, as everybody prepares, takes their weapons, aims them up towards her, draws your blades, prepares to attack. Many of you exhausted, many of you preparing yourself. She, once again, the tip of one of her feet comes down and just barely touches the ground, and as soon as it does, Lilith launches forward at full speed towards you, moving much faster through the air than you would have given her credit for. What? As she does, she moves forward with all the dexterity of an assassin. Where are you? You're not 10 feet down, you, Gino.
Silly Gino.
They knocked him into the ground. What? Look at all the damage he took.
Gino's just like clipping into the ground.
As you rush forward, Gino, as you try to get up, the serpentine whip that surrounds her, which I will henceforth refer to as the Serpent of Lust, it begins to coil and wind around her arm, detaches from it. She turns her body, and rather than strike at you with it like a whip, the end of it, this blade hanging from the end, seems to just fire towards you with fast enough that there's a sound that echoes almost a gunshot as it launches at you. And attacks.
What was that?
Was that Barry or was that you?
That was me.
Okay.
You said sound that carries throughout the.
I know why you did it, Spencer. I understand what you just did.
That's gonna get a highlight, right?
Oh no.
Reality reasserts itself.
Reality reasserts itself. It's not. It's, man, I'm sure glad we spent 22 episodes building up towards that joke. So it hits Gino.
Oh no!
So Gino, as it hits you, as it strikes you and deflects. What?
The little symbol for attack on the left. That's very pretty.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
assuming it doesn't cause problems. The extension I put in should just make things a little bit aesthetically more pleasing.
Neato.
Whenever it hits,
Try.
whenever it hits, as it strikes you, the clatter of it hitting your skin is not the first thing that you notice. You notice that as it strikes you, you feel this throbbing pain in your head that echoes through your body. You're going to take psychic damage as opposed to... No! You take 19 points of psychic damage. And as it hits you...
Oh no.
Are you immune to being charmed? I'm pretty sure you're not, because the succubi took you for a ride
No,
before.
I am not.
Okay. You're gonna have to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, well.
We're so
Bye, guys.
dead.
Look at my I really wish I weren't here right now button.
As it hits you, it winds around you, and the various segments on it drag themselves along your armor. There's this very faint pinkish, almost vapor that comes off of it, as a certain hallucinogenic compound on the whip works its way into you. As it does, you're not charmed, but you do find yourself overwhelmed with an unpredictable torrent of different emotions that come surging in such a way that you find yourself disoriented.
Okay.
You're going to be... kaboom. I'm sorry to start it off this way, Gino. You are unfortunately going to be paralyzed.
No!
Have fun, guys.
She's only got the
Called
one
overwhelmed
attack,
by
though, right?
lust. Holy moly.
What even is that for Gino?
Gino is so downed
It's a-
freaking charged battery.
It's a plethora of many feelings at once, but you do find that the more sensuous thoughts do seem to be intrusively entering into them, followed by different chaotic elements. Your own memories come surging back and then are invaded by intrusive thoughts of Lilith in particular. As they do, the thoughts, as confusing as they are to you, they distract you enough that you are paralyzed. They then take their hand and they're going to cast 2 of the arcane daggers they're holding. They're going to target Arden and Nicolo.
Said they cast them counter spells.
They don't, you fool! It's a word that means... Can you counterspell a fisherman?
Yes.
Arden.
If I try hard enough.
Arden, as one of them flies towards you, you bring up your glaive and you deflect it. The arcane dagger strikes away. It does miss. Nicolo.
What the fuck? How?
Same with you, Nicolo. As it goes towards you, you bring up your blades, you strike it, both of you hit them, the daggers go up into the air, they strike each other having been deflected, and they crack and crumble into arcane bits of powder before disappearing. All right.
Thawed? Malsumus? Are you helping us?
Are you here?
This too is.
Malsumus is with us.
This too is Gluescop.
Alrighty. And then, give me one sec real quick. After that, she once again sets down on the ground as if she was leaping, almost as if to insinuate she couldn't fly, and then she's going to move straight up. She's going to rise up to 25 feet. She remains hovering above the group. That's going to be her first turn.
Fucking dragons.
Right? You're literally saying that last time.
Theo. And then, Nicolo, you're on
balls.
deck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fucking hell.
I'm so happy I'm getting to play my Lilith playlist, because I've been waiting to for a million years. And I love so much of the music on here.
There. We'll run out.
Oh yes, as we get to your turn, I would like to, since you guys have your turns, I'd like to share something.
Uh-huh.
Style points and style
Oh.
actions, friends. Oh. Special fight things! Just to go over them for anybody who might be listening at home. Actions you can take. There's one that is currently hidden, but actions you can take. Using style to gain style points. If you break free of being charmed without using style points to do so, you gain 2 style points. If you take any actions that cause another creature's charmed effect to end, you gain 1 style point. On each of your turns, you may take the dash action by spending 1 style point. This is without consuming an action. When you do, your high and long jump distances are doubled. If you take the attack action against a target while in the air, I missed my typo there, forgive me. While you are jumping or falling, you can take them all. And by that, just to be clear, you know how often if you're like, you jump at a creature, I'm like, you can make 1 attack against them before you fall back down? Mm-hmm. If you do that this way, you can effectively hover while you complete your action.
Very video gamey.
Indeed. I probably shouldn't have put that there. Devilish Leap should be under style actions. Anyways, otherwise, you can spend 1 style point to call it to another creature. They make a wisdom save against an effect charming them. If you spend 2 points, they have advantage. If you are charmed at the start of your turn, you may spend 1 style point to take your turn normally without acting under the influence of the effect making you charmed. But your attack and rolls and ability checks have disadvantage. And out of the air, if you hit Lilith with a weapon or spell attack, you can spend 2 style points to reduce her flying speed to 0 and cause her to harmlessly descend to the ground. And she cannot regain her flying speed until she succeeds a DC 15 con save at the start of each of her turns.
Is the thing affecting Gino a
Nope.
charm effect? Okay.
If that effect doesn't work, I'm just going to be clear here. If they are immune to being charmed, it doesn't work, but it is not a charmed effect.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
I can't yell at you to snap out of it, Gino. I'm sorry.
We needed
Fine.
elves.
You guys can take her.
Oh yeah, sure.
Now that I'm no longer in this situation, I believe in you guys fully.
So,
I've got-
Theo, you hear a lot of this happen, and you hear the clatter of what happens out there, and then step out, and you see that Lilith has appeared in the battlefield.
Oh fuck. Okay, you said it, Ryuji. I'm gonna shoot her with Magistrate.
Alrighty.
Fucking.
All right, pray for me.
As you do. Okay. She's going to use her reaction. As that happens, as you raise up your weapon, and as you go to fire at her, you shoot, and then the moment just before it makes contact, you see her body, this pinkish arcane energy coats it. You see the Serpent of Lust coil around her, and she seems to vanish for a second, but in the place of where she was, I'd like you to, well, a 25 would hit. I'd like you to roll your damage against Nicolo.
Son of a bitch!
Oh no!
Oh no, she can do the jutsu.
I was gonna say like Logan. I rolled so good.
As it happens, Nicolo, there's a sensation as you feel something grasp onto your arm, and you look down towards it, and you see that seemingly phasing in, just appearing through this little hole cut in reality beside you, the Serpent of Lust winding around your arm. It quickly pulls you in, you vanish, and switch place immediately with Lilith.
That damage was on her.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you fired at Lilith.
Oh, fuck me. Sorry.
I said do
dragged it
10
on.
damage to bring me down to 69. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gain 2 hit points, scrub.
Let's see, you didn't drag that on. I'll drag it onto him.
Okay, cool. I like click and then I let go for some reason, like a numbnut.
And then
I'm sorry,
Niccolo,
Nico.
you take 8 damage thanks to your armor,
And then plummet.
and then plummet. I'd like you to roll me a dexterity save, Niccolo.
Let's go.
Oh no.
18, good
a
enough.
kindness.
As you fall, you get hit by it. You move through the air from the impact of the bullet hitting you. You manage to catch yourself and land without suffering any damage or falling prone.
That's not good.
So sorry.
Keep on her.
I'm trying.
I'm gonna target Lilith. I'm gonna try to shoot her.
Bang, bang.
Bang bang!
Bang, bang, motherfucker.
As you fire that one, the Serpent of Lust coils and moves, blocking and deflecting the bullet before it hits her.
And why do you only roll well when you're hitting us?
You bitch!
As Niccolo gets hit and falls to the ground, you hear her let out a very brief chuckle and then just, raucously, just, even without me trying to infiltrate your group, you are still shooting one another. I don't know why I bothered to try to whittle you down.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking kick your arse.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna run back. Actually, no. Fuck it. I'll just stay where I am. And then I'll run behind the pillar. I'm gonna fucking dragon surge, bitches.
Go for it.
Get her.
If not now,
It'll
when?
cost me 3. Huh?
Why does
Yeah,
it
not
cost you
now.
3?
Fucking when?
Yep.
Why does it cost you 3?
Cause I used them in the last fight.
We'll consider that a
Yeah, but
different
that was-
fight for the
it's-
purposes of DMS.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate
I'm a good
you.
boy.
You're a very good boy. Most
We rolled a new initiative,
everything I'm
Yeah.
going to do to you in this fight is now forgiven.
No, it's not.
Incorrect.
I'm first bonus action reload my gun because I'm out, and then I'm gonna shoot her again. Dragon Smurge.
Yo! Good thing that she couldn't. Good thing she used
I
her
know,
reaction
right?
on the other
Thank
one.
God.
Also, look at that cool icon for the crit.
I know.
Hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait, do you guys not? You guys not see the? Oh, you guys don't see the actual. There's a special one on my side for the.
Ah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, ours is just black.
Yeah, no, I got a really cool, like, big one. Yeah, you fire it as you hit her. You strike. The Serpent of Lust tries to deflect this one, but it gets knocked back and it impacts her along with the shot. She briefly looks distressed, brings her hand up, and flips her hair back as if nothing had happened.
Bitch.
Shoot her again!
I'm trying!
Oh, so close.
Oh.
That misses.
Well, now we know. Okay. That's all I got in me. Back behind the pillar I go. I'm hiding. This is the game I'm playing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's for you.
Alrighty. As this happens, between turns, you guys know what's coming. Legendary action.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Serpent of Lust leaves her body. You see it coils around and moves on her arm and off of her, and it seems to vanish into thin air. As it does, you see all these pinkish little Gate of Babylon style mini like rippling portals appear in a 20-foot radius sphere centered there. Within that area, the chain links of the Serpent of Lust coil and begin firing out of these little gates and then disappearing into other ones, coiling around the entirety of the area in such a way that it is almost entirely filled with them. That area is going to become difficult terrain. You guys are not hurt by the initial effect, but you feel like you're so tightly bound by these many chain-like coils that are moving, just barely missing parts of your body, that if you were to try to move through them, it would be hazardous to you.
I don't like it.
Alright. With that, Niccolo, it is your turn.
question about some of my new abilities. Are each of them actions? Like, is Shadow Flash an action?
If it
Or
says
is a bonus
it is a type of action, it says it is. If it does not list an action type, it's a thing you can just do freely.
Okay, because it says ranged. It doesn't have a action type on it. I would like to, if I could, use a style point to use a Shadow Flash.
Remind me. I'm just going to check your sheet here. I'm just going to remind myself what Shadow Flash does, and if I should append that it's an action or not. Faustian Shroud, Shadow Flash. Oh yeah, that's the teleport one. Yeah, and this whole room is technically in dim light, so you can do that to appear wherever you wish to. You can do that, yeah. That's
hell yeah! I was gonna go over here, but if the whole room's dim light, fuck yeah.
Yeah, the entire room is dimly lit.
I would like to, as soon as Nicolo sees that he has any trouble at all moving, he is going to use the shroud to appear right between Lilith and Marile.
Alright, the shadow, as that happens, as the coils bind you all in place, you find your arm scrapes up against part of you, how sharp the segments of the Serpent of Lust are, and rather than move through it, your body is covered in a shadowy cloaked aura, and you just, it vanishes, and appears next to Lilith.
You get away from her! I'm gonna activate a Hunter's Mark on her.
Alright.
Hiya. And let's go with... I'm trying to remember which one does which. We'll go with an attack with Machiavelli's Pain.
Okay.
Hiya.
That's a hit.
Hiya!
As you strike towards her, she takes 29 points of damage.
Oh. You will then go for a second attack with Machiavelli's Pain.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya!
That hits.
Hiya!
You deal another 20 points of damage.
If he could do more, he would, but right now he's just glaring.
Oh, by the way, Marile, you're on deck.
And that would be him.
All right. So because you started your turn within the coils and ended outside of it, Nicolo, gain a style point.
Oh, hell yeah! I'm back up! Let's go!
Hooray!
Between turns, legendary action.
Boo!
Boo! I hate it, says Spencer.
Yeah.
Hating legendary action.
Is that the hidden one?
Hmm?
Is that the hidden one?
Yes, we'll address... Well, no, that's not the hidden one, sorry. That's just a thing that's on her sheet. Because those ones are situational. This is a thing that's just in her abilities that I'd written in. Some creatures I've written have conditions that if you solve them a certain way, you get style points.
Gotcha.
Nice.
They just don't come up often. Real quick. Arden.
That's me.
You see her after she takes the attacks by Nicolo. She stops, and her stature becomes, for a second, rigid, and stands up straight, flourishes out. You notice that she tilts her head towards you, and your eyes very briefly meet. I'm gonna need you to make a saving throw for me, of the wisdom variety.
Oh no.
Wisdom. That's not very good.
No.
Oh no.
Quick, Arden, turn on your harem protagonist.
Turn on my what?
Do not notice her advances. Be ignorant to them.
To unlock my inner harem protagonist.
Despite her distance from you, you hear her whispering as if in your ear.
You're the one who has connections to Mundus, yes? More so than anyone, I'd rather not be bothered by you, so if you could, sweetie, sit this one out.
You succeed like a champion!
Yo!
Oh, thank goodness.
Go!
What?
That's perfect.
Perhaps that's what I should have expected.
Anyways, that's the plot of Land Before Time 8.
Wait, you've been talking this entire time, Manny?
Well, you weren't listening?
No, I was.
Marile.
Yes.
You did roll a saving throw against the ongoing effect in your head. And you did succeed. That was a DC 20, and you succeeded against it. However, it does not remove the effect. I'd like you to do something for me. As it happens, you brace against it. You feel something within you trying to fight back and make its claim against the influence that Lilith has on you. I'd like you to roll me another charisma saving throw.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? But no, that's over here. That's a 24.
All right. Just bear with me. I'm going to ask you to do this several times. I have reasons. As you fight against it again, you push through it. You can act normally on this turn, just so you know, as of that, because you've succeeded it twice in a row. Please roll it again for me.
And
That time, as you try to fight through it, you feel it almost clear out. You feel the ability to assert your own dominance over the effect Lilith has had on you. You feel like you're becoming used to it enough that you could fully suppress it. But unfortunately, in that moment, you see her try to influence Arden. You briefly notice the state that Gino's in, the coils that are binding that side of the group, and that moment of distraction stops you from completely eliminating the effect. That said, it is your turn. You can act normally, regardless of the penalty I mentioned earlier.
okie dokie. Why does it say negative 10 feet, out of curiosity?
Because you are down 10 feet, because the stairs are what are...
Those are stairs!
Yeah.
Oh. That makes sense.
By the way, I lied earlier. The thorns thing, that field there, that was a layer action, not a legendary action. I did it earlier. I jumped the gun. Forgive me.
I won't.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay. So first, we are going to move here. And this is... Ow. Ow. Okay. Okay, so,
okay.
yeah, just that
thing.
pinch I talked
Yeah.
about. I was
Gotcha.
like, ooh, ow. Okay, so, this is where my Nene one-trick pony comes in. And I use a style point to, use Red Collider, because I will probably lose this later if I don't use it now.
Gotcha.
Fair.
So I'm going to do it in Lilith's I'm gonna hit her with it.
And our general manager, got it.
I'm gonna hit her with
By
it.
the way,
The general manager.
Theo, did you make sure to gain those 2 style points for the crit you got earlier?
Oh, I didn't. I forgot.
Okay, make sure you gain those.
E.
All right, you
Oh,
do
no,
so.
I actually grade 3. Blah, blah. There we go. Wrong button. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hit her with a general cone in the hopes of also not hurting Niccolo, which I think this cone is possible.
How large is the
In fact,
cone?
it is a 20-foot cone? 20-foot cone.
You'd have
She would be on the narrowy end of the cone.
Yeah, you could do it in such a way that it misses Niccolo. It would destroy Gino's echo, but...
Who cares?
What was he using it for?
We can say I moved a little further.
Gino!
Sure,
You don't-
even there though, like, well, the thing is, the farther you get, the more the cone will expand towards him.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
I have
Redacted.
infinite echo
We will
summons.
in
It does
fact
not
move
matter.
closer and really get rid of Gino's.
If you're gonna do it, go all in.
We will ensure its destruction, but only after she fails a save, which she has to fail the save. So I drag the save onto her.
Yep. She fails.
And she fails the save, which means she takes. That's the save again. Damage.
Rushing forward, you create the flames. You put your hand out. A wave of fire erupts towards her. As it does, she puts her hand out and almost tries to grasp the beginning of the cone, as if to try to snuff it out. And it does burn her, but she manages to crush the starting flame in her hand. You see, she doesn't take full damage. She takes half. As she does, she, again, looks very amused with herself. There is a constant, relatively sardonic smile on her face over the course of doing this. You get the sense that she is having the sort of fun a person would have when playing with children. She doesn't seem to take you seriously.
Ooh.
Ooh. But does she take this prone?
She would...
Does she take my hot prone?
That's, hold on, real quick. How funny would it be if I'd written that the succubus is immune to being prone? Nope, she does. You can go on a pleasure. As she does, there's a very brief second at the end where you cause the snuffed flame to erupt forward. It causes her to release her grip on the spot where it was emanating from, and the sudden blast of flame does push her back, and she does fall prone.
Get her. Get her!
We're gonna say that to you, Arden. Get her. She's prone. You can also get her. They're prone.
Chino's a little
Alrighty.
occupied.
So that counts as a bonus.
Chino, wake up.
That's a bonus
action. And then, as a regular action...
Can she only do the bonus action thing?
No, because I passed the thingamabob.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. So then... One moment. This is a concentration, so it's a regular action. But she's already prone, so we can't do doubly prone. I don't know
That's
if
true.
prones stack.
Just bury her.
Prone does not stack.
It does not stack, unfortunately.
Push her through the crust of the earth.
That's a shove action.
I can't
just
do
push
that.
her.
No, she's double
Clip her
prone is
through the
like
ground.
prone is like on the ground. Double prone is she stands again, but she's upside down.
Glitches
clips
out.
to the ground,
but
she
all
can
her
still attack
animations
us.
still look like they normally should, just upside down.
Upside down. We will, even though my head is drawing a blank right now, I want to do Vicious Mockery. But my head is a blank right now. But that's okay, because we're a dancer. So we're going to do Vicious Mockery. We're going to hope that she's stupid.
Fucking
Vicious
She
twerking.
succeeds.
No.
Damn it.
Unfortunately, the red is natural and not the result of a bunch of chemicals seeping into her brainstem. I think that's me.
Alrighty. Between you would be Emmanuel, you'd be up next. But between rounds, she's going to use her last of her legendary actions. Actually, no, she would have two more. She's going to use a legendary action. She's going to take movement. Half of it will be spent standing. She moves, she shifts, she does something of like a flip backwards to get up, and then she is going to try to move 15 feet into the air.
I'm guessing I can't do anything about it.
You sure you could?
Oh, I'm a hitter. I'm gonna do that thing.
Go ahead.
You'd hit that?
I'm about to. Hiya.
That's
I apparently
a
had advantage.
That's a hit. Oh, sorry, I had her marked as
Yeah.
prone. Drop the second 11. You still would have hit. I just gotta take prone off of her.
Hiya.
You strike. As you do, as she moves away, she takes 19 points of damage.
Can I do a thing? Can I use 2 style points to reduce her speed to 0?
Her fly speed.
Oh.
Yeah, if you want to.
I will use 2 style points so that we can bring her flying speed to 0, and she cannot get it back until she makes a DC 15 saving throw on
Gotcha.
her turn.
Oh, thank you so much.
As you do that, she would then still have the 15 feet of movement because she wouldn't have taken it.
What?
Well, she can't fly up. She can't fly up. She is instead going to use it to go. And let's go. Boom. Boom, boom. As you strike one of her wings and you damage it, you see the material on it begin to restore itself. The lace fabric that makes up the sinew on her wings begins to weave itself back together. But as she sees that, she quickly shifts, moves around Marile, and moves off back behind her.
That sword that you picked up is not very pleasant. I should think you're the first person I'm going to have to deal with.
What? See if you can.
Oh, trust me. I've dealt with bigger than you.
Ah, she said you're short.
Emmanuel. It is your turn. Gino, you're on deck.
I'm going to attempt to walk out of this.
Okay. As you do, give me one moment. As you attempt to walk out of that. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, you. As soon as you move the first 5 feet, you're going to take damage.
Oh no.
You take 5. Come on, where is it? You take 5 slashing damage as you push your way through. Your clothes and skin get caught on the various barbs, and as they feel you pressing against them, they seem to move to try to aggravate the slashes as they rake and pull against your skin. Do you want to keep moving after the first square?
Yes.
Alright, you're going to take it one more time. You pull yourself out again, you get to the edge. We'll say that you're effectively out at that point.
Okay. And then I'll take one more. Ow. Anyways, have you seen Jimmy Neutron? Brain blast.
It'd be funny if she was just like, actually, yes, I really enjoy.
Which spell are you casting?
Casting Rowlithim Psychic Lance.
Remind me of its full effects.
I blast energy out from my forehead to a creature I can see. On a failed save, they take 76 psychic damage and are incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
She is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed against that.
I'll mark half.
Yep.
We got rid of one at least.
She takes 9 points of damage as you use that on her. She briefly grasps her head as if in pain, opens her eye. You see a fiendish glow as her eye is glowing a slightly brighter shade of yellow than it had been.
He's pretty tall, I'll have you know.
Thank you, Manny.
You've not seen what he's packing.
What? He's got a big gun. It's right there. That's my turn.
This is going to be her last legendary action.
I had forgotten how dangerous you were, despite being a child. I need you to do me a favor, young boy.
She is going to... Where are you? You're going to have to make a charisma save, Emmanuel.
Okay.
Nat20 that shit.
You succeed!
Yes!
Oh, like, Jesus.
You hear her whispering something into your head, and reactively, Emmanuel, you just start thinking intentionally intrusive thoughts to drown out whatever it is. You don't even hear what she says. You just start... It just cuts to the inside of your head, and the opening theme to Jimmy Neutron is blaring over whatever she's trying to say.
Start thinking, are the Grubhub commercials actually an alternate reality for Jimmy Neutron?
Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, I really like it. Oh, that was a really good theory. I really love MatPat. It's crazy how he's still doing stuff 5 years later. He doesn't look a day older. Is he like Patrick Stewart? He doesn't age.
Just a tangent.
That Ollie looks just like
There's
him.
just like a look over at him. There's like a look over at him. Lilith like has like a single eye twitch.
There's just a moment of nothing happening, and then just Emmanuel like dead eye looking at her. Just what? Gino, it is your turn. Gino, you take.
I die.
Oh no!
You do. You do. In fact,
you take enough.
You do in fact take ongoing. It should. How much did that exceed your hit points by? Exceeded by 7. Still would have happened. You do take 8 psychic damage.
With my my shield wouldn't have negated that.
No, it would have. Wouldn't.
It's up to you.
What damage does it reduce? Is it all damage?
It reduces, yeah, just damage, I think. Let me double check.
Okay.
Damage, Grecian threshold when you are... 8, I have it upgraded a number of times that
Yeah.
plus
I just need to know, like, does it do it from any source, or does it say, like, weapon attacks, spells? I know I wrote it, but I've written a lot of things.
While you are attuned to the shield, anytime you take 8 or fewer points of damage from a single attack or effect.
Okay, it is an effect. You feel your head begin to hurt terribly. We're gonna give you back... what were you at?
Exceeded by 7, so the damage
You,
plus...
you had 16, so you would have been at...
I had 28
No.
at the start, and I took 19.
I think you were at
damage from the
9.
effect, so, okay.
Yeah. As you take it, your shield appears and, like, quizzically turns, looking at you, and as you start to find yourself in distress, the mouth on it opens, and then snaps back together as hard as it can, letting out this clattering, crashing sound that just briefly distracts you from the damage, and stops you from being affected by the psychic, aspect of this. You are, however, still paralyzed.
Okie doke.
So unless you have something else to do on your turn, I'm going to end your turn, you're going to make a save.
I don't think I do, so...
Same time! You remain failing.
That's probably how it's going to be for a while.
Yeah.
Literally, the psychic damage can't get through your barrier, so I'm just going to remove the psychic damage part of it.
Okay, cool.
It
Just every 6 seconds, you guys just hear a fucking, like...
Clang!
What the hell is going on over there?
Arden, it is your turn.
Okie doke. Well,
and then Theo, you're back on deck.
Okie
Okay.
dokie.
I don't like that Theo's back on deck because of the person that goes before Theo.
No, I know.
Yeah, no, you right.
Go get him, babe.
I'm not gonna unpack that now. I'm gonna pull out one of my mutagens. I'm going to drink the shielded mutagen. Gives me resistance to slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Yeah. I'm gonna start making my way out.
Gives you resistance to slashing. Okay, is it applied?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to... You need to move 15 feet to get there, so it's going to happen 3 times.
Okay.
So, 1. You resist it down to 0.
Nice.
Because your armor also reduces it. As you push forward, see, this is the modern armor thing. It makes up for the lack of AC, I think.
Yeah.
I think it balances.
Mm-hmm.
It happens again. Literally, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. I rolled a 6 and it was reduced to 0. You make it. This doesn't affect you.
Yay! That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay.
Well.
Hell yeah. Fucking
Yep.
jamming out over here.
This is the first song I put on her list.
Hell yes.
Alright.
Okay. Fucking, how many shots do I have for Caliber Hound again? Before I have to reload. No. Up to 4 bullets. Okay. Then, can I shoot her twice? I can't reach her from where I am.
Yeah, if you have that many attacks, you can shoot her twice.
Hell yeah. Bang!
You fire. That misses.
Bang!
You fire again. That hits.
Hooray! Bang, 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 bang.
Bang, bang.
You already did the movement thing, so I'm not gonna bother doing that.
Yeah.
Then I will do anything. Attack on. No, I don't. So, bang! Oh, so close to a 10.
It's really good damage, though.
You deal 18
it's good
points of damage.
All right, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. Back to the top of the turn order. She nat 20s against the flight issue. So as she's hit, as she gets hit by your attack, she skids back on the ground and then lifts up off of it. Flies 20 feet up into the air. As she does, she's going to end the effect that is causing the Serpent of Lust to coil around the area. As she does, you see it once again warp in through one of those rippling gates as if it splashes out of thin air, wraps back around her arm. As she does, she brings her hand up, it coils, it surges down toward Nicolo.
Uh-oh.
Nicolo, you are going to be attacked. That is a nat 1. As it goes towards you, you duck back out of the way, bring your blade down, hit it. You try to sever it. As you do, it vanishes. It dissolves into vapor and reforms before you can cut the Serpent of Lust in half. But it does fail to hit you.
Malsumus is here. Malsumus is protecting us.
She is then going to make 2 arcane dagger attacks. The first one is going to be, they're going to be against, again, Nicolo, and they're going to be against Arden.
Why me? I did nothing!
You shot her a bunch.
You did 18 points, that's not nothing.
She hits both of you.
Basically nothing!
Brings her weapon up. As she throws them as they hit you, you hear this almost banshee-like wail in your head as they come towards you. You're going to take, each of you.
Ow.
You each take 23 points of damage, reduced to 17 for Arden and 19 for Nicolo. A large part of it is psychic damage. The majority is psychic damage.
Ow, though.
As that happens, she is then going to use the remaining 40 feet of her movement. She turns, she flies over the group, heading back towards around the middle of the room. Turns. You see her body take on this. It's not the same quality as when a blur spell is cast, but you see as she moves, this ghostly after image follows her, and then as she comes to a stop and turns back towards the group, these ghostly after images following her begin to act as if they're taking movements she's not. But they do seem to be overlapping with her where she is. Theo, your turn, and Nicolo, you're then on deck.
Oh, balls, okay.
Also,
okay.
Emmanuel and Arden, you both would have gained a style point for ending your turns outside the field, the coiling field.
Perfect. I'll take it.
I'm gonna do one of these boys. Do a little pop goes to Theo.
Yeah, man.
Pop goes the Theo.
Alright, whenever that resolves, I'm gonna shoot the bitch. Thank you. Just because I couldn't see her. Alright. Okay, I'm going to bang bang. Bang bang.
That is a miss.
Yup.
You go to attack her. As you do, she puts her hand out and the Serpent of Lust moves reflexively and deflects the attack.
Okay, I'm gonna put star points into it. And I'm going to shoot again. Bang bang.
That one hits.
Woohoo! Alright, I'm going to. I'm double checking. Yeah, I'm gonna use Deliverance. So I'll spend a stylish style point. Deliverance.
So stylish.
So stylish.
Hoppa. That's on. Get rid of that style point. Yeah. Bang bang.
As you fire it, you deal 11 points of damage.
Whoo! That's some Hayden damage right there.
Yeah, that's not
Sure
great.
is.
Woo!
Hayden,
Why
could you
am I
not be
like
Hayden
this?
right now? We kind of need somebody else.
Ryuji, sub in for me. Well, that's both my attacks, both my style points. And, I'm gonna run back here. Yep. And I'm gonna bonus action reload my gun, but that's a Theo. This is me this fight. Is bang bang. That's
You're playing
me.
Lexi this fight.
Legendary
I am playing
action.
Lexi this fight.
Legendary action between them.
Perhaps you did not hear me when I said it before. Young boy, I need you to.
And we're gonna see if she's going to try the same thing on you again, Emmanuel.
Okay.
We're gonna see if it works. You fail this time.
No!
Oh no.
You cut off Jimmy Neutron!
Oh.
You bitch!
Oh no. You need to run away.
Oh no!
You're in danger.
You're in danger.
That damaging magic that you are so efficient at. I would like you to channel as much of it as possible into your polearm-wielding friend beside you.
I'm sorry, Emmanuel. I'd like you to use the highest level spell slot possible.
Is that the direct command? Because I was gonna do a thing, but if that's all I have to do, that's okay.
I'd like you. You're going to have to use your reaction to do this as well. Use your reaction. I'd like you to cast Inflict Wounds at the highest level possible on Arden.
All right.
Manny!
Inflict wounds. There you
Manny!
are. I'll start with that.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh, goodbye, Arden.
Alright, so it's only 3rd level.
For those listening at home, he nat 20.
Take off your Spencer gets crit on.
So that's
Arden always knew Emmanuel was going to be the death of him.
What would that be? It'd be 3 extra die on top of base.
1610 of necrotic damage!
Because it's 3 at base level plus 2, so you'll be taking all in all 10d. Let me just edit this. I'll just put a 2 there.
Can I just die from massive damage?
Goodbye, Arden.
Goodbye, everybody! Ah.
Oh no!
Can I get up? I've got relentless endurance.
had you regained that since last time?
I think we said last time you didn't.
Oh, fuck.
Did we take a long rest since the previous time, though?
I can't remember.
Oh my god.
It would have procced if I still had it.
Yeah.
I think.
Because it's coded to reset on long rests.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You reach out your hand, you grab him by the back, Arden. You have a moment of noticing what's going on. You just have this intense feeling of danger as you see Manny with a somewhat blank and vacant look on his face. It tries faintly to speak something at you. Necrotic energy fills your body, and you, I'm gonna move you, because I feel like flavor-wise, you are blasted partially away. Your glaive clatters to the Caliber Hound clatters to the ground.
Can I just take a death save fail from that?
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell you not to.
Do it.
I'm gonna tell you not to.
Go balls, Arden. Do it.
I feel like that's what I deserve.
That would have almost instantly killed me.
You all hear just out loud, Lilith.
There's a good boy. Thank you.
Fucking hand, Manny.
You are charmed, by the way, as well.
I'm glad she said something, is all I know.
And I will remind you that was your reaction as well.
Yep.
Nicolo, that makes it your turn.
I have a lot of things that I would like to do with my 3 style points that I have remaining. First thing is I'm going to use one of them. Emmanuel, now's not the time! And I would like to do the snap out of it.
You're using 1 or 2?
I'm using 1 because I need the other 2
Manny,
to get it off.
please roll me a wisdom save.
Wisdom? Okay.
Yep.
Oh, why did it have to be wisdom?
13.
Yep. You are still charmed.
With my bonus action, I would like to, as I look over toward my new dead friend, I would like to use Healing Spirit over at him.
All right.
So whenever he starts his turn, he will get a heal.
That's nice.
Let me find it really quick. There it is.
Lilith just uses the shove action, so I'm out of it.
Basically, yeah, I'm just gonna put it on his face. I'm just gonna get rid of my second level spot. Smack.
Here, I'll drop. Oh, come on, you. I'm just gonna drop. We'll say what looks good for this. Here's a big bee's hand to represent the healing spirit.
Hell yeah!
Is it on his space?
It is on his face. Yes.
Okay.
It looks like he's choking him out.
That's the hand of Jesus. And I would like to, unfortunately, drop my weapons because I can't teleport up there and also get rid of all their speed. So I would like to drop my gun or my two weapons at the moment and pull out my gun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to shoot her.
Okay.
You would have used your action to try and get me to snap out of it.
As an action, yeah.
Oh, is that as an action?
Yeah.
Oh, that is as an action. I can't do that then. Fuck. If I knew that, I would have used both of them. I didn't read it though. I'm a dumbass. Instead, then I will take my movement to get. Instead of dropping my blades, I will just hold on to my blades and I will get right up here in case somebody else knocks her down.
Gotcha. Getting over to there as you rush forward. Going to be moving. Marile, it'll be your turn next. Marile, you succeed on the first of the saves, so please keep that in mind. But before you do that, legendary action. She is going to... what would it be? Why not? As you begin to move towards her, Nicolo, as you get to where you are, the Serpent of Lust coils, begins extending out. You see it creates more chains to the link. As you move forward, she lashes towards you with it. You're going to have to make a dex save.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
You want me to do it or are you doing it?
I'll do it for you. I'll
Okay.
hit you with it. I'm just trying to find it on my thing here. Why am I having trouble finding it? There it is. You fail.
Ooh.
Oof.
As it hits you, it grabs your leg, pulls you down, and Nicolo, you are not only prone, but as it binds around you, you are also restrained. As you see this, Marile, you see Nicolo rush over towards them, begin trying to switch weapons, and as he does, the Serpent of Lust appears, pulls his leg out from under him, he hits the ground, and then it wraps around, binding his body in place, pulling him into the ground tightly. You hear the faintest cracking sound coming from him as he collides with the ground, and the shifting of, you hear like a creaking coming from the tension of the Serpent of Lust, as it pulls him down. With that done, boop boop. Oh, sorry, I went away from your turn. Marile, you succeeded the first of those automatic saves. I'd like you to please make me another charisma save as the pain in your head begins to come back again.
Wow. That is
You seeing Nicolo endangered in this way, you don't have the directness of mind to be able to fight against it. So unfortunately on this turn...
It's my fault!
On this turn, you will only get an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Alrighty, one or the other, not both. Okie dokie.
You have any style points?
No, I used it
Fuck.
last time on my pony. It only does one trick.
I hope Manny doesn't kill us all.
We all knew it was gonna happen someday.
I thought it would be an accident.
The only thing I can think of is to maybe use Tasha's on Manny so that he can get attacked by an imaginary tickle monster and not be able to do anything, but I don't know if it works that way. If I can counter,
it would incapacitate me.
it would. That is one thing we can try, because it's that is an idea where it's just like if I can't break the thingy, I can put something on top of it and push it somewhere else.
And Manny, you are on deck, by the way.
So I'm going to do Tasha's on Manny in an
Damn.
attempt to make him snap and you stop it. Stop it.
Manny fails.
Yes!
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
Oh shit! I'll kill you all.
That was very terrifying. I didn't like that.
Just stomps on the floor, dramatically points at Manny. Pudding!
He said pudding.
That's me. You're
Alrighty.
welcome.
You're gonna hate this.
Pudding!
Oh, we're now going to hate this.
Yeah, you're gonna hate this bit. So, two things. One, layer action. I'd like everybody who's currently targeting Lilith to please untarget Lilith. That includes Arden, Gino, and Theo, you're not. But anyone who's targeting her, please untarget her.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alrighty, is everybody done?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to, just because how Fantasy Grounds work, I have to do a thing real quick. In a certain way. Oh, stop that. Going to make it, she doesn't disappear, but I'm taking her off of the combat tracker briefly. As she begins to move, you know what, I'm going to let you do this. Spencer, since, you know what, no, the person that's gotten to at least this fight. Eric, roll me a d4.
Okay. Yeah.
That's probably for the best.
Did I do good?
You did best.
Who's to say?
I'm glad.
You're such a good boy in killing all of us.
Juan Sapphire Dragon shows up.
Hey, at least it's not 4 sapphire dragons.
I think no matter the amount of sapphire dragons, we can be just as upset.
No, you're right.
I don't think that sounds correct.
I need to delete some stuff. And I need to adjust.
Is it us?
Nope.
Not yet.
Not yet.
That's later.
You see the various images that surround her. The various... bring you down. Nope. That's weird, that's not working. Hold on. I'm trying to equal something out. The forms, the duplicitous forms, illusory forms that seem to be moving alongside her, split apart. And you see Lilith's body seems to phase into 2 Liliths that move apart from one another. As soon as they do, the 2 look to each other. They give each other this very, sardonic, flirtatious smirk as they seem to check themselves out briefly. And then the 2 Liliths that appear split off in different directions. As the 2 scatter
I hate this so fucking much.
to the sides. And as they do, I'm going to go ahead and bring up that image of style actions again real quick.
Uh-oh. We can see the number 2, maybe.
Bringing that up again because, here you go, fams. If you destroy one of Lilith's doppelgangers, you get 1 style point.
Ooh, nice.
Let's go.
That is a layer action. So, as that happens, they split apart. They seem virtually indistinguishable from one another. If it's an illusion, it is a convincing one. As this happens, Manny, it becomes your turn. The charm effect immediately ends at the start of your turn.
Alright, well, I am incapacitated, so I can't do anything.
Tasha's hideous laughter does not.
Oh.
Oh, well.
We can get rid of that next turn. It's fine. You're fine, Manny. God, Arden, please get up.
I will say, Module, if you wanted to drop concentration on it, you can just do that. So you could Stop.
Let Manny act as normal.
You could stop Toshizing him if you wish to.
Yes.
Okay.
I will allow him to murder the rest of the party.
I love the
No,
Like
no,
you weren't
the charm ended,
doing it.
so he's not gonna murder us. He's gonna murder Lilith.
Okay, good. Well,
Hooray!
go.
You are prone though, Emmanuel.
Hey, punning isn't funny at all. And I don't want to kill you guys.
Oh, thank God.
I'm
Thank
gonna
you.
stand up. I'm gonna walk over here. I'm gonna use fantasy to get Arden back up.
Quick, roll over his dead body so you get a heal.
Oh, did I take it twice? Oh no, yeah. We're good. Who did this to you?
I'll kill you! If you didn't think I was gonna chop off your hand before! No!
Barley, he's sharp! You're gonna kill him! Shoot him,
I'll deal with you later! You're charmed! Boy!
This is my favorite fight.
And it's 10 feet. I'm gonna use 5 feet of movement.
You haven't left my range yet. You're very lucky.
I could quicken spell something, but I don't see anything I really need to use. It's Manny.
Alrighty. Gino.
I believe in you.
You're paralyzed.
Yep.
Legendary action between rounds. This will be her last one. She's already burned through them all. I am so...
You wouldn't.
You don't have the grapes.
I think he does, though.
Arden.
You didn't have the fucking balls. Don't you fucking dare.
You hear...
Stay away from me, you madman.
You hear both of the Lilith talking in tandem briefly.
Spawnamundus, it might be nice to keep you as a pet. If you make yourself entertaining, I may be willing to do so. But first...
I'm going to make a roll against you. You're going to make a charisma save.
Wow. Nat 20, boys. Here we go.
Come on.
You fail.
Exactly.
Oh,
If you
wasn't
would-
a nat 12? Damn.
If you would
Yeah.
be so kind as to stand and show that young man that that is not the way that he should treat his friends.
I'm gonna cut off his fucking hand just for you.
Oh, I feel like I'm not even charming him.
This is really easy.
This just happens and like she attacks him and she just raises her hands. He's like, I didn't even tell him what to do yet. You are charmed. I would like you to please... the directness of the psychic command you're being given is to stand and make an attack with as damaging as you could make it against Emmanuel.
Okay.
It only has to be
God,
one attack though.
Okay. I hope I crit.
You see,
my God.
one of the Liliths, one of the Liliths takes a position in the air as if they're sitting, crosses their legs, and just watches as you attack Manny.
Okay. Do I stand up?
Yes.
Is that what you
As
said?
part of the you have to use your reaction to do this. As part of it, you can. These reactions give you effectively an action and your movement. To do so, you can. So your movement is spent standing.
Can I remove prone then? Off of
Yes,
me?
you may.
Gotcha. All right. One attack on Manny. Coming up.
Manny, Tiny
that
Sorcerer Boy does a 21 hit. Yeah. And you can play it as you want to, but part of the command is to put as much on it as you can, just so you know.
I don't have anything to put on it, is the thing.
It is what it is then. Go ahead.
Could I have, like, bonus actioned it? Like, so I could put, like,
This
a
command
right
doesn't
on
give
it,
you your
or no?
bonus action. So luckily...
Then, yeah, that's all I have.
Okay.
Stop trying to do more damage, Spencer.
It's the command. It's what it is.
I'm playing.
You get stabbed, Manny, you take 16 points of damage. Marile, you see
I'm aiming for that hand as well.
Marile, you catch a look in his eyes. You notice that same pinkish glow that seems to affect the demonic servants Lilith brought before, and seems to be indicative of her influence. You notice it in Arden's eyes as they glow a soft pinkish color as he makes this attack.
Oh.
So that's that. Gino, time for you to make a save.
Okay,
Please, Gino. Please.
You succeed!
Yes! I can fight!
Oh, thank Christ!
It's Chris.
One of the
Die, Manny!
One of the Lilith looked down to you, Gino, and seeing you move.
I was hoping you would not get involved, but I did bring something for you to play for.
Oh no.
Play with.
Oh, you fucked it up.
You see a ripple in front of you as this flaming fissure breaks apart the space before you. You see this large, what looks like a relatively humanoid, monkey-like hand covered in red fur comes out through this crack, this fiery tear in front of you, and then another, and then begins ripping it apart as this massive, red, heavily furred creature begins to pull itself out, looming tall over you, Gino.
Oh my
as
God.
you see...
There's already an extra Lilith. Do we really need...
Oh, this fucking thing.
Well, Gino, you have this!
As you see this pull itself out and stand in front of you, looming tall over you, it brings up one of its massive fists after letting out a colossal roar that shakes the foundation you're standing on. It is going to go ahead and it's going to make some attacks against you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get knocked unconscious. Cool. Alright, here we go.
Brings up its fist, tries to punch you, strikes towards you. The first one misses.
Okay.
The second one strikes again. That one also misses.
Yay!
It brings its massive fangs down and tries to bite you. As it does, that also misses.
I'm so glad we gave you that fucking shield.
Telemonia seems to conjure itself independently of your will, and every time it hits you, it just appears and absorbs the blow as it hits it. As you notice, Telemonia seems to be acting with a general sort of personality it didn't have before, and you just hear in the back of your head,
I apologize, but I have taken the liberty of seizing control of some of your reactive subsystems, Gino. I hope you don't mind.
No, it's cool.
You should probably get away from that. It's big. I don't want to die in your head.
with that, Arden. You would cease being charmed at the start of your turn.
Do I get
Also, I'm gonna
do I
give
get
him a
two
heal.
style points
Do you get 2 style points?
because I broke free from being charmed.
You
Without
didn't
the
break
use of
free,
style
the effect just ended.
There you go. There's a 5.
Listen, you're not giving us many chances for that one, so I had to grasp.
It is what it is.
There's some health, Arden. Good
They're
boy.
in the air, and I can't do anything to them.
Shoot them.
So I guess I'll just keep attacking, man. No. I'm gonna wander on over to this Balgura here. And I'm going to drink my reconstruction mutagen.
Problems away.
I know. I was waiting for you to just leave it there.
Like, man, you haven't
What?
been sharing shit.
You're just, I'm going to drink my problems away.
Yeah, I mean that's the plan.
I think I immediately had too much. I'm seeing double Liliths.
I woke up and there were double Liliths. I don't know what happened. That's my bonus action, so I'm just gonna attack it twice.
I'm not gonna complain, but I'm also kinda gonna complain.
You attack. That's a crit! You gain 2 style points. Roll damage.
Give me death for you. Oh!
You deal 29 points.
Do I get a style
No,
point?
because it automatically maxes them. I believe. Remember.
It only does it for one though, right?
For the crit guy, it does, but not for the...
We don't
yeah.
usually get anything for extra ones, do we?
I guess so, yeah. Go ahead.
Hey.
I'll take it. I'll take anything. All right, and then I'm gonna shoot it.
All right.
Bang!
That's a hit.
Nice!
And I get a style point because I hit it with both a melee and ranged attack.
Yep.
Uh,
And you get another style point because you rolled another 10.
Hell yeah, get it!
I think it re-rolled from a 1 to a 10.
oh my god! Nobody knock me out!
All right, I'm going to need
Argue quick.
everyone to stay at least 15 feet away.
Nobody fucking touch me! Oh god. Okay, that's me.
Alrighty.
Bring it on, Lilith.
Yep.
Bring on the pain.
Back up to
I'm
her
gonna
turn. You do see, as the one that's near you is going to... Looks like it goes to attack you. It shifts down shifts down towards you. I can't talk today. As she moves to you, you see the
Does it enter
serpent...
my range?
Yes, she would.
I will attack her.
Alrighty, go for it.
Make her lose that fly speed, boy.
Explodes.
Bang. Bam.
That's a hit.
Yes. Okay, take that.
You deal 13 points of damage as you hit it. It feels real. You don't know which one is the real one, but it feels real. You assume you deal 13 points of damage. Are you doing anything extra on that?
I can't. So,
The fly speed?
Well, her speed is reduced to 0 anyway, because Sentinel.
They
That's
feel
very true.
real? Or it?
Yep.
She feel real? Do they feel real? Are they real? They're not real.
Oh, they're real. As you hit her, she uses her momentum to continue down to where she was heading anyways. She plummets, she hits the ground. You see the Serpent of Lust begins coils around all three of the creatures that are there, and it raises like a scorpion stinger, and it looks like it's about to attack you, Gino. As it does, you become immediately aware of a separate one attacking you from behind. The other one is going to attack you, and as it does, it is going to have advantage because another one of them is beside you.
Happy days.
It has pack tactics.
Hold on, I'm gonna
She
look
has
at my
self-tactics, thanks.
Oh.
I think we're fucked.
Logan, I'm going to strangle you.
Also, I thought I was wrapped up in that thing. She can't use that, right? I'm playing.
How are you?
Maybe. I'm restrained by something. I don't know.
Do you have any objections to raise, Mr. Gino?
I'm looking at an ability that I have. I think I'm gonna use Eightfold Shield. Well, I guess I can do it if once it's determined if she hits.
Alrighty, we're gonna determine if she hits. She's gonna have advantage. She attacks. Yes, she does. She definitely hits.
Then I am definitely doing it. I don't think it'll matter.
Tell the class what it does.
As a bonus action or reaction to being targeted by an effect or attack, you can spend one or more style points to create a translucent shield of demonic energy that appears when you are struck. At the start of each of your turns, whatever. The shield reduces all damage you take by 5 points, plus 2 for each style point after the first, but I'm only using 1, so.
Okay, so it's going to reduce the damage taken. Please apply it to yourself. Hopefully the right effect is on it. I may have coded that back when we were using slightly different effects.
Shield. Minus. There we go.
DMGR 5 all. Okay. Hopefully that codes in properly. As it strikes you, psychic damage coming at you. You take none.
Let's go!
However, you do need. No, I'm sorry. The Serpent of Lust already did that to you, and you broke free from it. You are immune to the Serpent of Lust's toxins. You're good.
Hell yeah!
As it hits you, you put your hand up and you create this totally not Roias that appears in front of you as Talimonius splits apart and a shield of demonic energy appears. As the Serpent of Lust collides with it, it tries to wrap around it, but the shield seems to move and phase in front of it to stop it. As that's happening, she laughs briefly at the failure of her own attack and immediately allows herself to plummet.
Uh-oh.
She lands beside you, Nicolo.
Take fall damage.
she plummets safely. She creates 2 arcane daggers.
Into my sword.
She creates 2 arcane daggers that she spins around in her hand, and she's going to attack you with both of them. That's a hit. Also, why does it have disadvantage?
Because I'm if you're throwing something at me, I'm on the ground, I think.
These would be made... That's true. She probably wouldn't... You know what? I'm going to own that first one. She threw it at you as she fell down towards you.
Wait, why am I throwing stamp?
Yeah. So you're going to... You are hit by it, however.
Yep.
Oh.
Alright. That hits you. You do take that damage. Nicolo, as she throws it down at you, she lands near you, over you. Coming very close to, like, straddling your now unconscious body. Lands. Looks up briefly toward Marile. She looks up briefly towards you and Emmanuel, and she is going to rush forward, and she's going to make a claw attack against Emmanuel.
No.
No?
No. Twisting.
All right. Go ahead and try.
Intervene
Wait.
twistingly.
I'm gonna get rid of the
Instead
little
of
hand.
attacking him, she'll cast Power Word Kill.
We will do... Stop it. Damn it.
She succeeds. As you try to, you find yourself too distracted to properly use it. The claw attack is going to go through. Emmanuel?
Miss me anyways.
That's a hit.
Ah, son of a bitch. I mean, gun. I said gun.
Emmanuel.
No, there's no way I was gonna stay up after that one.
You are also hit to the ground and fall.
That is very like humans, though.
She stands up and you see her flick her hand as if trying to get something off it as some of Emmanuel's blood flicks from it onto the ground. She looks over with a relatively unimpressed look towards you, Marile.
These ones are only humans. You really should have chosen your kind.
As if I had a choice.
With that is going to be the entirety of her turn. Theo, you're up. Nicolo, you're on deck.
Okay.
I'm on the ground, yes.
Oops, sorry about that. I messed that up for you. There you go.
Get him!
Damn it.
Get
I'm
him!
gonna- not close enough. I'm down 10 feet. She's too far to slash with my katana. That was
You entered my range. I get him.
Now is the time, Arden! Kill me!
What's your movement speed, Theo?
30.
30? Oh, dang, yeah.
I know. Alright, I would just there, because I went from there. Okay, so. Okay. Come on. I was measuring a thing, I'm removing that. Go back a little bit, because I was like, what's up, Bulgara? What's up, baby? So, yeah. Cool.
Bang bang. Ah!
As you fire the first attack, please aim it and fire it at Arden.
No!
She's going to use her reaction to switch places with him.
So I'm gonna... Alright, Hayden.
Missed.
I need you to be Hayden right now.
We've never needed a Hayden roll more. You just couldn't do it.
No, it's more of the dice hate me.
That's it.
Yeah.
The Serpent of Lust, once again, grabs onto him, and despite him being so close, pulls him, like, into the air, and he vanishes briefly, and the two of them in a soft pink flash switch places with each other. Roll damage.
Fear no wit!
Yep.
That was almost
good.
a 10!
Arden, you briefly put your hand up to stop it, and then you recoil as your shoulder is hit with a bullet from Theo. As Theo, you see you've shot Arden.
Ow!
Sorry.
Ah, it's okay. Ow!
Ryuji, that's enough.
Stop shooting Arden, Ryuji.
Can't go get him. Anyway.
Yeah.
Come on.
Jesus.
Aw.
Wrong order, VO.
You fire at Lilith. As you do, she puts her hand out as if swatting a fly, and the bullet seems to simply vanish. She opens her hand, and you see the arcane bullet between two of her fingers, which she crushes.
Oh my god, Hayden!
So fucking funny.
Hayden, no.
There's so many eggs on some
The only time
places.
that you rise above is when you're shooting your friends.
There. It must be Easter.
Okay, why is it every time this happens and I'm like, I could just Dragon Surge, I'm gonna do that. I got it, guys. I gotta. Yeah, bitch.
That misses.
Fuck. Of course it does.
Hayden!
Come on.
That hits.
There!
Okay,
There you go!
Fuck.
Dude.
I'm gonna put grit into this. I'm spending another point to put grit.
Oh my god.
I need what little help I can get here. Okay, that's pretty good.
You shoot, you believe you hit, they seem to take 14 points of damage.
I'm sure I definitely hit.
Did you apply the grit effect to the thing?
Oh fuck, I didn't.
How much more should it be?
Hold on. Ryuji, please shut up. Hold on, I'm trying to read while thinking about dogs. So I'm going to add damage.
What's your strength score? Or strength modifier?
Strength mod is +4.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Done.
Cool. Being speech. I was like, I can't read right now. Alright, how far did I move? Because I went there. Alright, I'm gonna... Here, cancel that, because that's a disaster. Back up a little bit. That's me.
Alrighty.
I'll bonus action reload my gun, and that's me.
Nicolo, please make me a death save.
I'm debating.
Actually,
on...
wait before you do that. Let's see. She's gonna go ahead and use 2 of her legendary actions.
Oh my god.
And she does, Gino, as you turn and you prepare to take action against Lilith, you see once again the Serpent of Lust. Part of the end of it disappears and seems to disappear into one of those rippling portals that they use to move around, and you immediately feel it begin coiling around you. I need you to make a dex save.
Okay.
Which you succeed! As it suddenly you find your body wrapped up and being pulled towards the ground, but you fight back against it and push your way out of it and detach the Serpent of Lust from you. Alright, Nicolo.
Oh my gosh.
Make that dex
Logan,
save.
I choose to fail.
Well,
What? The
You
fuck do you mean?
technically can't.
I can't? Ah, I thought I could do it like any other save. Damn it.
No. And you also
This is
can't
easier.
choose to fail most saves. You can't choose to fail Constitution saves.
You can't choose anything when you're unconscious.
Damn it. Oh well.
well, just fail anyway.
I can't.
You succeeded.
I'm too good. I'm too good at Constitution saves.
Amazing.
I don't know what your goal is,
Just
but
single
That
tear
fi-
as he
my
looks
goal
at the
is that
dreamlike
50
vision of his car.
My goal is that 50% chance to get up with half my health. I see. That's what my goal is.
okay. Between
Roll with
rounds,
some dice.
between
Yes.
rounds, Marile, I'll get to you in a sec. You succeed that save, so I'm gonna have you do those, but I'm gonna do the legendary action between rounds first. So let me see.
She's only got the one left, so that's
I
good.
love the legendary action between rounds. How much I love it.
Let's see.
Love it.
Oh.
I sent it a dick in a box.
Arden, you succeeded against her charm effect earlier, right? I believe. No, you failed big time.
no.
You did your attack.
I did.
She is going to turn back towards you, and rather than give you a command, the one that is beside you seems to just very casually move up to you, puts her arms around you, gets very close, almost within distance of kissing you, and just just eyes staring deeply into your eyes, just...
I need you to restrain your friend for me. I have other matters to see to.
And you see her eyes shift over towards Marile.
Do that for me, would you?
And you are going to have to make a charisma save.
Why can't it be wisdom like any other charm?
Oh, sorry, it is wisdom.
Oh,
I'll take it!
It's wisdom for this one. This is her regular charm. You fail.
oh.
There's no hope of me succeeding, so yay!
All right. You are charmed by her.
Okay.
You will have to generally follow the command you've been given, which is to keep Gino occupied.
As a reaction, or just...
General course of action on your turns.
Okay. Do I get to make a save at any point?
Yes, you will get to make saves, what is it? If things hurt you. It's basically similar to a succubus's regular charm. But you I will allow you to dictate your own actions, because I don't want to get in the way of that, but the course of action that Arden feels he has to take is to do anything he can to keep Gino occupied.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Alright, I'm just going to make sure I'm going over that correctly so that I'm not misleading you about anything. She has a lot of paragraph effects because of how charm things work. So just give me a second. There's a lot of stipulations on charm effects. I mean, I wrote most of them, but I wrote most of them, like, a long time ago.
It's fair.
Yep, so it's, it's similar to... I'll let you know that. You technically wouldn't know. It's if you get hurt, you'll get to roll against it.
Gotcha.
Marile, you succeeded one of those saves. You see Arden being affected by this. You see, once again, that pinkish energy flowing around him as he's taken over. You see both Nicolo and Emmanuel laying on the ground, having been taken out. Theo, not able to make much headway. You feel, apart from Theo, isolated in this moment. You manage to find the resolve to break through that first bit. I'd like you to make the charisma save again. Alright, so you will at least... There's this chaos in your head that for a brief moment there's this almost like heartbeat-like rhythm that comes from within you that seems to steady your thoughts. As whatever it was that's trying to fight back against the charm effect that's been affecting you seems to begin, once again, making headway. On this turn, you'll be able to take an action and a bonus action. Make me the save one more time.
Oh.
You say all, but the thing about this is, it's been going down by 1 every time she succeeds.
Oh.
Oh. I would like you have a moment of complete clarity, where Lilith's influence is not in your head, where your human side manages to push through and resist the influence of the first succubus. I want one more charisma save. Cool. So Marile, as you see them down, as you contemplate that most of the party is being turned against them, you feel a warmth inside you that is not what you normally feel from, it is originating from the Flames of Admonishment. You feel the warmth of it inside of you coming over you. It's demonic influence aiding you, trying to push out Lilith's influence on you. And you feel it become more natural. Rather than using Talamonia, rather than borrowing from the power of a demon that you've subdued, you feel as if it begins to sync up with you. You feel as if it's beginning to properly begin to obey you and become second nature. And having seen Lilith and other succubi utilizing other forms, you have a moment where you find you gain more control over your demonic energy. images of Bastet forming and taking on its larger form, images of Arden using his devil trigger and becoming his true demonic form spark into your mind. And in this moment of clarity, free from Lilith's control, you try to replicate, and you've become aware that you should have the ability to perform something similar. And would you be willing to use your bonus action to expand on that?
We can try. We will do an attempt.
The save I
We'll
would have
push
asked
the
for
big
if you
red button.
said yes is the one you did. Everybody that's there, that's awake, you see this swirling of purple energy coming from the direction of Marile. This flickering pink and purple flame begins to affect from where they are as the flames of admonishment appear over where their heart should be. Extend out, run along their back, and you see these, what appear to be wings of flame, these butterfly-like wings, erupt out from the back of Marile. From this point on, Marile, you will not be affected by the influence that Lilith has over you. You find your eyes become covered for a moment as your body takes on this instantaneous change where your clothes, your armor, your weapons are burned away and replaced with facsimiles. From a demonic form you're taking, you feel lighter. You feel more natural. The rest of you would see Marile's form change and take on a different skin tone. Her skin tone becomes more similar to Lilith's, more similar to the succubi you'd seen before. But it's different, characterized differently than what you saw of the regular succubi before. I'm gonna get an image for you. Oh. Ooh. Also, I'd like you to put yourself to maximum style points.
What's max again?
5 currently.
5? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Where are you? Trying to find a thing. So this
has been a good spire for power-ups.
Fucking right? Holy shit.
You guys see these bands of lace erupt from around them. They have green skin. This blackish armor covers them. Their bust becomes
5 times bigger.
not 5 times bigger, but this almost like crystal-like quality appears on the armor that's supporting your breasts as they glow with this pinkish color. The tips of your hair begin to catch a flame. They turn silver. They catch a flame, and this pinkish fire dances, and your hair slowly flows around you.
Marile, did you evolve too?
As what look to be butterfly-like wings made of pinkish flame remain behind you, as you see this.
Oh
my god!
Holy shit!
Beautiful. She's also naked.
That's my evening.
I didn't want to say anything.
I'm going to get you the sheet for what this can do, and then as we usually do when you gain this, we're going to take a break so you have time to read it over.
Yeah.
Where are they? Usual
You got Elden Ring.
Here, this is the sheet of what it can do. Usual things, as a bonus action, as long as you have 2 style points, you can assume it. The usual thing, if you can't gain style points the usual ways, except by rolling a 20 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, or by actions in the fight. Things that you can do. You gain a fly speed equal to your base movement speed. When you make a hostile action against a creature that has been charmed by you, they do not perceive the action as hostile, which means that you do not risk knocking things out of your own charm effects. Well transformed, all of your ability scores are increased, which is, the usual thing that comes with these. You have advantage on saves against being paralyzed, stunned, or incapacitated. You can take an extra action on your turns to cast a spell of 3rd level or lower, use your Devil's Kiss feature, or use a style action that normally takes 1 action or bonus action. You regain hit points based on your proficiency bonus at the start of your turn. Currently it would be D6s. I gained a D6. Each turn, if you gain the same style action everybody does, at the start of your turn, you can, or once per turn, you can use 1 style action as if it were the same amount of style points you had. Then we get into the big unique things for you. Skin to skin. First time you deal damage to 1 or more creatures on your turn with an attack or spell, you can force them to make a wisdom save or be charmed by you automatically. So anything you do that deals damage to creatures on your turn, you can be like, you're charmed. as long as they fail. Creatures that are charmed by you repeat the save at the end of their turns, ending the effect on a success. It's based on 8 plus prof bonus plus whiz mod. Supernatural Charisma. If you charm a creature, but they are immune to being charmed, they instead are stunned until the start of your next round. Ooh. And whenever you attack a creature that is charmed by you, the attack automatically hits, unless you roll a 1 on the attack roll, and as long as what you roll is a 15 or higher, it is an automatic crit.
Oh!
Whoa.
That's great.
What the fuck?
And my friends, we're going to take a quick break now in the middle of the fight, so that I can apply that to Marile's sheet, and so that Anna has time to properly read it all over without me dictating.
I'm gonna have to
it.
really read this over because I
Yep.
I don't want to mess anything up.
Break time.
Bruh.
Also, Anna,
Yeah.
if you want to, at any time, you can go ahead and actually no, not yet. After this game, you are free to open the remains of the package I sent you before.
Oh yeah, yeah, the envelope.
Ooh.
Yep.
It's up there. Yeah, it's up there. Oh wow. I'll record me go getting it at some point. I'll be like, is it time? Is it time to go get?
The time is now.
It is the time. Alright, I'm gonna. I gotta read it. I gotta read.
Alrighty.
Lilith goes over just like, hey, I just killed that guy you kind of like and your son. And then she's like, bet.
It's fucking cool.
I fucking... God, these are all so cool.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
This fucking tower...
Those fucking hips. I mean, yeah, this fucking tower.
Yeah. Yeah. What tower were we talking about?
we were in a tower or what?
What?
We were in a tower?
I have a towel.
Listen, Lilith has a serpent of lust, so if you really want, you can have mine.
Very good. Very good.
Incredible. Fantastic. Beautiful. Wow.
Oof.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, Theo ain't gonna look nothing like that. Sorry, chat.
You don't know.
I know. I
Yeah.
don't know. I genuinely don't know.
Theo's Devil Trigger's just them, but with like a chicken hat.
Yeah, she gets the fucking ramen hat from fucking Final Fantasy.
Or she just turns into Lexi with a strawberry costume.
Like, all right,
Puts on
Carrie, swap out.
sheep costume.
They meh.
Aww.
Aww.
Well, that's just adorable.
Has an ability called Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. She becomes the bunny from fucking Monty Python.
I love how one of the abilities is called Burning Butterfly. I super love that.
Mhm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Fly speed.
I'm just gonna imagine every single one of your fire abilities you have, like, they just turn into that, like, pinkish fire that's around you. Like everything from that freaking orb.
Okay. It's on your sheet. Everything is applied. Your stat increase is applied as well. I think it should be reflecting. Yep. All of your ability scores are increasing by 3 points so your saves and whatnot will all reflect those numbers. Your attacks will reflect those numbers. And coercive assault. Yeah.
Very. Yeah. Get out of here.
Alrighty. Fuck it, I love this music. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink while we're going. Anna, you take the time you need to read this. When we come back, it will be your turn. We'll be,
Chad, you guys been working out?
I'll be right back.
What are you doing?
Just saying, like, you know, maybe that there's two really hot succubi hanging out, but y'all looking good. I'm just saying.
Good.
You'd think it'd be the opposite effect if there was two hot-looking succubi around. Like anything around, you'd be like, "You're not looking as good right now."
That was a comparison? Nah, man, pheromones or some shit. Fuck up. I'm horny for everybody.
Pheromones or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Magnets. I ain't gotta explain.
Magnets.
Shit.
It's all magnets.
So they call it magnetism. Use your brain.
It's all magnets. Everything is magnets.
Oh my god. Can I have an ability called animal magnetism where I just yeet deer at people?
Oh no.
My attack is just throwing emerald at them.
Okay. Okay.
Now the real twerk off can begin.
Now the real twerk off shall commence. Whee!
So yeah, when I was originally charmed, and I thought I was just the command was just generally do your best to kill your friends. It was kind of gonna go the same way, except I was gonna burn all 5 of my style points on using the ring on Arden instead of inflict wounds. Which, statistically speaking, probably would have done less damage.
Probably,
Because there's
but
no attack rolls there. I couldn't have crit you. There's just a like 1% chance. I guess I think it's a 3% chance 5 times that I might have petrified you.
that would have sucked. Oh my god. That would have been horrible. I would have definitely cut off your hand.
Yep. Worst case scenario, I would have flashbanged you, me, and Mario.
Yep. You just get the fucking stunned option. Just like, wow, look at what I did. Oh,
Did I
shit.
do good, Lilith?
Turn back to Lilith, yeah.
Is that good?
She sees me pose at you and then turn back smiling. I did it. He's dead.
Okay, I am back. Also, Anna, there's one other thing I gotta send you.
Yeah.
I would have included in the thing that heckin' I sent you, but it was done later. I apologize.
Oh, no, it's okay. I forgot about it.
That's probably for the best.
I forget.
I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna put this in the. I'll put it in the official art chat here, and I'll show it later to other people.
Wow. No.
Here you go, fam.
Take it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's so good.
Incredible.
I'm assuming that's the thing they couldn't open before?
No. Incorrect.
No, this one didn't get
Yeah,
finished.
that's why I
on
just
time.
said I would have sent this with that if I could, but this was done
I
later.
see. I missed that part.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Who did this one? Was this also Holy?
Yes, it was.
Holy moly!
Holy
They're
moly.
currently definitely kind of my I want the cool things done. Please do the cool things as opposed to the business things artist.
Please give me pretty art. Oh, it's so good.
Chad, I just said I'd show it to you guys at a later date.
One day more.
All right.
She does look like a Digimon. Just a little bit.
She really does.
It's kind of a general statement. Anything can look like a Digimon.
That's true.
If it's pointy enough, it kind of can look like it.
Any fantasy thing can look. You can take fucking Dante's Sin Devil Trigger and say that looks like a Digimon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just hotter Arukenimon, it's okay.
Impossible.
And you know what?
I know.
I can't actually show it to you. I don't want you to go grab it just yet because I have reasons, but I will if you
Yeah.
want. I can put in our art chat the thing that I'm gonna have you go open. Actually, no, no. If you're gonna record a video, we'll wait till then.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, I'll grab my phone and freaking scuff a video of me trying to go grab it. At the shelf I can barely reach.
Again, good place to put it.
Yeah.
0 risk of accidental exposure.
Yeah.
I'd just like you to know how this coded. You have an effect on you currently that will make it so that if you attack things, when you deal damage, it will automatically try to do the wisdom save.
The charm?
Yeah.
Okay.
So as long as it's programmed right, which I think it is, that will happen once per turn when you hit things for the first time, just so you know. So if you ever decide you don't want to use that, let me know so we can turn that effect off.
Okay.
But it is because it is the first time you deal damage on your turn.
Yes.
So if you don't use it the first time on your turn, you can't use it on other times.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm good to jump back in if everybody else is.
I think I'm dying.
You think you're
Oh
done?
no.
I just had a sip of this Coca-Cola, and then for like 3 seconds I smelled peanut butter.
Well,
that's no
death
good.
approaches.
That is the universal sign of death.
That was weird and startling.
Alrighty, my guys. Let's jump back in.
Yeah.
Let's head.
Jump into it.
Let's get into it. Meow.
Take these off the screen. As we jump into it, Marile. As this happens, Lilith looks over towards you. You see their expression hardens a bit compared to how flirtatious and easygoing they've been. As it happens, they seem to spread their wings out almost as if to try to increase the size of their silhouette.
I was wondering if that might happen. No matter. You are a half-breed. And there is no way you could possibly stand up to the genuine article. But you are free to try.
Now, opening act. It is time for the main show.
As this is a DMC. The light that is within this area, the dim light, changes arbitrarily, seemingly apropos of nothing. It seems to change to take on a combination of reddish and pinkish light, flickering vaguely, and seemingly holding on these two individuals as if spotlighting them.
Now they just need hats.
Yeah. You may take your turn, Marile.
First off, my child is dead and so is my boyfriend, but, like, the
You know
bitch
what?
is right there.
You know what?
Yes. Yes.
When the others use their devil triggers, I didn't take their actions for the first time. You can have your bonus action.
Fuck yeah.
Oh. Okay. I still have to choose between my child and my boyfriend.
The child will actually have a round this
You
turn. If
can,
you choose
depending on how you want to cast them, because you do have an extra action you can use to cast a spell. You could do Healing Word twice if you wanted to.
Oh. I like that. I like
An
the
extra
idea.
action or extra bonus action?
It's both.
Extra action to cast
Oh.
a spell, 3rd level or lower, as long as it
Oh,
has a
it doesn't
casting
matter.
time of 1
Okay.
action or faster.
Hoggies.
Okay. So I will then use, for the extra and the bonus, I'll use both my last 3rd level slots to Healing Word Nicolo and, Emmanuel.
Both at 3rd level?
Both at 3rd level, since you said 3rd level or lower, right?
Yep.
Yes, I'm gonna just pop those.
Okay. We'll do them individually. We won't do them both at once, so drop them one at a time.
Wah.
Emmanuel, you regain 16.
Wah.
Nice.
And heckin' Nicolo, you regain 15.
I'm alive.
You know what this means, right?
Both
She
of you-
likes me ever so slightly more than you.
I look over to Emmanuel, just like, Emmanuel, there's no. I'm like, turn around to like, Emmanuel, there's no.
Also, Marile, just for the purposes of what we're doing, since it's the first turn you would have done it, I'm gonna give you the regeneration. So you're gonna regain 5 hit points. Or no, you're gonna regain 8 hit points.
Oh, yay.
3.
The reason I do nothing on this round is I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so that is your bonus action and your extra action as per your devil trigger.
So I'm looking here, and it says you can at the
Right.
I had a stroke. It says here that I have a stroke, but it costs me only 1 style point, and I can have a stroke as powerful as the amount that I started with.
Yeah,
5.
which we'll treat as 5. So you can use 1 style point as 5.
Yes. So we will do that for a. Let me look at this before I do it. Not that one. For a minute I was like, is Ascended Flame an attack? No, it's not. Wait, investiture. It's not an attack. It's not an attack. Would that still, even though we're using 1 like 5, would that still allow me to use the rank B?
Yeah, you could use it as if it's less if you wanted to. So B costs 4?
Yes.
Yeah, so yeah, it would use the use of it, so like you would burn 1 effectively to do nothing, but yeah, no, you could use it to use bombastic.
Okay, we will do, that could kill Emmanuel. I was like, whoa. Wait.
No,
that
don't worry, I'm immune to fire or something. I don't know. Do it.
That could kill him. That could kill him.
If it's like a fireball or something, you could aim it like here, and it could go in like a bit of a round and try to get these two.
20-foot radius sphere.
You could, being nice here, you could.
There's no, I think, the circumstance where you hit both and not
everyone else. Yeah.
No,
the optimal choice.
You could hit one. You could put it just high enough above one of them that the bottom of it only hits one of the Liliths, if you want to. The ceiling is tall enough you could do that, because that way just the bottom of the sphere, there'll be one space that is half interacted with. Also, we can just, for the sake of, it's DMS.
Yes.
Rule of cool. And also, me and Emmanuel are also on the ground, so that's good too.
That's true. So yeah, if you want to use bombastic in a way that only hits one of the Liliths, you can.
Okay.
But
I was also just like looking, I was just like, oh wait, because that one can do that, but then I think Burning Vortex, it just says it's cast, it doesn't say where, how I don't know how Storm Sphere works, so that's why
there's a spell link there.
Sweet.
Click it.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the piece of paper. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Here, I'm gonna share. Well, there's a link there, Anna. Click the link on the piece of paper. Here, I shared it with you in game. That right there is how that is the spell description for Storm Sphere.
Okay, that's also radius. Okay.
But it can shoot beyond that range.
Centered on a point you choose within range. Remains for the spell's duration. Yeah, I remember I used this. Oh dear, this is where my ineptitude is showing. Don't look.
Don't worry about
looking disrespectfully.
Don't worry about not knowing what you're doing. Just worry about learning.
I think we're gonna stick to bombastic for now.
Okay. It's nice and straightforward.
And we're gonna try to do that one idea where we graze one Lilith and we hit the other one.
Okay. Which one do you want to hit? You still have no solid indication about which one's real, or if there even is a fake one.
The thing is, though, if there is a real one, she thinks it might be the one closest to her, and not the one that just charmed Arden. But at the same time, if it was a doppelganger, it wouldn't be able to charm Arden as well as the genuine article, so technically that means that the one that's with Arden is probably the real one. The door that lies is the one that actually tells the truth. So, we're gonna attack the one by Arden.
You knew I was a smart man. You would never put the poison in front of me. But no, I would know that you would never put the poison in front of me.
Are you done? Not even remotely!
So, I will use the style point. I close the window that I was supposed to keep open, and then Fantasy Grounds yells at me, and then
Take it step by step. There's no rush.
And then we're gonna. Do I have to select both of them? I
No,
guess?
just select the one.
You can only target one with the way this is
Okay.
working.
We're
So,
gonna go ditch.
Otherwise, you'd hit everybody else.
and that one fails.
Woo!
The flames on your wings coil around and center into this singular point of fire on the tip of your finger, which you just casually motion your hand and very graciously flick towards them. It fires. The flames that erupt from this take on the same color as your wings, as opposed to the usual reddish color. It blasts and explodes there. Go ahead and roll that damage against that, Lilith. It takes 37 points of damage. It is reduced. You had seen before they are pretty good against fire damage. As it explodes, afterwards, that Lilith is still there. They're still active. They failed by... What is the DC you have?
DC 20.
Well, it's
and
should be...
H.
It's 8... It says 18 here.
It says here, Flames of Admonishment plus 2x1, save Dex DC 28.
Could you repeat
Once more
that?
without the food.
Sorry, I have speech in my mouth. So,
Maybe
it says
because
here,
of the increased stats.
yeah, it says Dex DC 20, H in parentheses.
For the Flames of Admonishment? That's weird. It says 18 on my side. I believe you.
I'm looking at under the bombastic.
Oh, yeah, I think it's because of the adjustments. I see what it's doing. Yeah, so she fails by more than the 5 points, so she would ignite. So you can apply the secondary effect that catches her on fire if you want.
Wee.
Take that.
As it explodes, she moves away from Arden, who is still charmed. That is not affected. You see that her wings catch a flame. They seem to glow brightly, with as if the lace sinew on her wings is helping to burn and maintain the flames. The other Lilith that is near you looks over their shoulder towards the other one, then back towards you with a venomous look. Rather than acting flirtatiously, they do have the same style you would expect of Lilith, but you see them take a more combative stance as they seem like they're about to engage with you.
Logan.
Yeah.
I closed the thing because I was done reading it at first, but then I wanted to bring up just in case it's something. Whenever she does damage to something, she can try to charm it.
Yeah.
Does that count as a doppelganger, Lilith?
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if
it
it's
is.
doppelganger Lilith.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's flagged to only go on effects. So your DC for that.
Schrodinger's Lilith?
Well, I'm guessing she can't be charmed, but that might be good to stun.
Yeah.
I'm heckin' getting it. I'm getting it.
Oh, I was talking to her. My bad.
Looks like I didn't program a thing in for it. So the DC for that for you would be 8 plus Prof plus Wiz. Your Wiz currently is, well, let's do this manually. Your Wisdom is currently plus 2, it looks like. Is it 8? Is it Wisdom and not Charisma? Hold on.
That's what it says, yeah. On her sheet.
Yeah, it is what it is. Might be a reason to put up your Wisdom, I guess. Heckin', so that'd be 8 plus Prophet, so that'd be 8, 10, 13. So the DC would be 13, so she has to make a Wisdom save with a DC of 13. I'll get that right now. I'm gonna warn you, she's probably gonna succeed. Oh, actually.
No.
That Lilith is stunned. As that happens and it hits her, the effect, that one seems to be regarding you with a look of contempt, while also simultaneously seeming very impressed with your actions. The other Lilith doesn't seem to be affected. It seems to be thinking and acting rationally. That one, however, is going to be stunned until and it will not be able to do anything. Whether or not that means anything, whether or not it is a doppelganger, I can't tell you.
Yeah.
One sec. Well,
It's fine, murder it. We'll get a style point. we'll either be happy it's murdered or we'll get a style point. Let's go.
Yeah.
Done. Alrighty. And with that done, is that your turn, Marilei?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We are at initiative count 20, which means that they're gonna go ahead and they're gonna take a lair action. Also, have they used all of their... No, they still have one. They're going to take a lair action and a legendary action. Lair action first. They, in response to you doing this, they... Let's see. All creatures... Oh, it's going to affect everybody. All the people, except for Arden. You see, she takes one knife, she throws it into the air, and as it's spinning in the air, it separates into two. Coming back down, she catches both between her fingers. You see them split into four. She throws them into the air again. They begin moving around her, multiplying, until this veritable small army of arcane daggers floats around her, which suddenly shift. Sets of them point towards each of you, everybody except Arden. And they are going to fire at all of you. You're going to make dex saves.
Is this the lair action or the legendary action?
Lair. Why does it matter?
I was just curious.
I can do. Dex saves. Oh, right. Could you all hold on? Didn't target right. Hold the phone.
Am I still restrained?
No.
I was just asking because I think I fail automatically if I'm restrained.
You're not restrained.
Yay!
And where are you? Okay. Having an issue with targeting. Can you all just roll a dex save?
Get it.
Let's go.
Come on.
Do better.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Oh! Niccolo gained 2 style points.
20.
Oh no.
Oh no!
I'm right there with you, Manny.
Those
Except
who...
worse.
Except you have dexterity.
Oh, Hayden.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know. I was like, whoop.
I'm gonna
Your
target.
one is almost 4 times better.
I'm gonna see if it... I don't know why it would be causing this. I'm gonna see if it targets properly from the other one. So, people who failed. Let's see. Theo, Emmanuel, Gino. You guys. As they fire, they do not deal damage to you, but as they fire, they strike you in such a way that where they hit and cut into you, though no wound is created, you feel that that area go numb. Let's see, it did not affect Niccolo. Those who were hit by that, you're going to be stunned.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
And also, Niccolo, you succeeded
what's
by
up?
5 points or more. Gain a style point.
Hooray!
Body
I
lay.
gained 3 style points
you
for
didn't.
one thing.
Yeah. You didn't, so never mind. But, so yeah, you guys, you are stunned until the end of your next turn.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Luckily Arden didn't get stunned. Right, Arden? Good job, man.
Gino, are you stunned?
Yep.
Oh, does that mean I have to do anything against him? He seems pretty dealt with.
Yes.
I sure am.
It does mean you have to get him still.
Okay.
They're actually not going to use their legendary action. They're going to hold off on that.
Let's take a chill pill.
Emmanuel, you're stunned. Gino, you're stunned.
Yep. Yep.
You will cease being stunned as of the end of your turn. The Balgora is going to Balgora is going to attack. Balgora, I just can't
I was
speak.
stunned on my turn, so I should still be prone as well.
And then
'Cause I
throw it
wouldn't
back.
have been able to get up.
Throw it back in yourself, man.
I shall.
Tries to bite you. You are stunned. You're not stunned now, but it misses. It goes for another attack on you. Tries to swing towards you. It still misses you, Gino. It is frantically trying to hit you. Talamonia, guided by Pito, is just blocking everything it does. And it misses the last one, too.
I'm so happy. Get that style point, boy.
This creature is quite large and predictable.
Also, I apologize for hijacking the lighting in the area. I thought it would be advantageous to focus on those two, given the importance of their conflict. You're just sitting there like, the shield just ding, 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 ding. Arden, it is your turn.
Is Gino still stunned?
Yes. Or no, not now.
Okay. Not anymore. Okay. I'm gonna bonus action double trigger.
All right.
Fucking.
Didn't do it the whole time till now, but now.
I didn't have the style points until now. I literally got knocked down, lost all of them, and then I gained 5.
Oh, this isn't good.
Gino's been fun.
As it's just sitting there deflecting these attacks one after another, you hear Pito in your head just being like, I'm relatively certain, Gino, that you're not going to find any... There's just a flash of energy beside you as he assumes his devil trigger form. Okay, that might be a problem. I'm applying it. There you go. Got the effect on you.
So I've got 2 questions.
Yes.
First, probably easiest to answer. I've got true sight to 240 feet. What do I see when I look at the Liliths?
Well, is that what you're paying attention to right now? You got a job to do.
I can glance over. He's like, I will do your bidding, master. And then I turn over to Gino? I don't know.
What you would see...
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm going to send it directly to you, since you wouldn't be in a position to relay it to anybody else.
Cool.
1 second.
Arden, you must not look at her. You must look to Marile and conquer the Holy Land.
I will do your bidding, master.
Look at all that land.
All that land.
Look at all that land.
Free
Ready
real
for
estate.
ready for discovery.
Cool. All right. I'll keep that in mind. Second question. I can.
Okay, let me simulate being at a real table real quick. Imagine I'm coming over to you.
Yeah. He's getting the whispers.
All the light touches.
At which point, if Critical Role's taught me anything, somebody else should start off with an ad to drown out what I'm saying. But we'll skip that.
Dwarven Forge, guys.
Yeah. All right. What's your second question? Sorry.
Second question. Do I get the same deal as Marile where I can get my regen?
Nope.
At the start. Damn it.
I'm being nice to them because it's the first time. You weren't it at the start of your turn. You don't get it at the start of your turn.
All right. Third question.
Okay.
This is the last one.
Okay. I don't believe that this is the last question you're going to ask me, but go ahead.
For the because I'm in my double trigger, I get the my style points act as if they're like however many I started with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like if I spend 1. So if I spent 1, could I use the Call of the Virtuous Hound just for 1 point from Caliber Hound?
Yes, you can. I don't know if I have a thing programmed for it. One moment. I meant to do that, and I super didn't.
Didn't get around to it.
And
He's never get to get it. He's never gonna get to 5 style points. May as well not.
1 sec. I'm gonna check my NPC list to see if I
fair,
programmed
it is you.
that.
Yes, fair. I understand.
I do not have a thing programmed for it, so we can do it. I can create an entry, and we can just sort of cudgel this today.
I would have liked to do that, yeah.
Okay, I'm not going to ask you not to do a thing because I forgot to do a thing. So let me just get some assets together real quick. So you're choosing to do that before I fly into this? You are doing that?
Yes, that was what I'm going to do. I'm also going to put the effects on myself, if that's cool. With all the stat bonuses.
I already did that.
Oh, you already did. Sorry.
Okay, I'm going to go into my NPC stuff. Sorry, everybody. We're going to take just a moment here while I make the bare bones version of this. I'm
sorry, Gino.
Okay. Just take the moment to look at Marile. She's giving the audience what they want. They want that pit.
A little.
And the artists rejoice.
But
all
I
this
also
armpit
get to use
can
the
be yours.
Virtuous Hound. That's cool.
I'm really happy for you.
What is your total level? Is 8, right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Even comes with ley lines.
It's true.
Ogres.
Look at all that
have ley lines.
Marile real estate.
Oh.
Theo don't even like girls, but she's appreciating what's there.
Oh, right. There's the statistics of a dire wolf. I forgot about that one sec. Dire wolf.
With some extra goodies in there.
It's true.
There's so many goodies.
There's
God,
so
I wish I
much.
You can
looked
fit
that
so many
good.
goodies in this thing. Bang. All right.
Bonk,
Marile, a whole candy
This baby's
store.
got some extra goodies in it. Bang.
All right. Virtuous Hound. It's
God, I wish I looked that good.
hit points.
But I don't.
How dare you?
You got 2 big gumballs. 2 big gumballs.
Candy store.
I appreciate you deriding it. Okay. Let's see.
She likes looking hot, buying stuff you can like.
Frightened.
She
Conscious.
likes drinking hot.
Oh, she's even got some command seals on her hand.
Oh shit!
Those are those are in reference to the little
Gloves.
skulls she normally has.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's cute.
I knew what they were, but yeah, no, command seal. It's cute though.
Immune to necrotic and psychic.
Oh, you don't have to give me all these bonuses. Thanks, Logan.
Counter-attack.
Even got like little dipping dots going down her boots. And then she had little Laffy Taffy tentacles.
I'm not gonna make you anything cool anymore, I don't think.
I said that she looked like a candy store. What are you talking about? I'm trying to find things and reminisce them to candy.
Alright.
Trying really hard here.
Yeah, Logan. Just trying
Effort's
real
going
hard.
unappreciated.
Makes 2 bite attacks. Sorry for the delay. Again, I'm very sorry for the delay.
We good. You good?
We're good.
The save DC. The Caliber Hound save DC. What is Caliber Hound's save DC? Its calculation is like. Could you check one of its other abilities for me real quick?
Yeah, give me just a sec. I gotta find it. I'm pretty sure it's like it goes off of my strength mod.
So it'd be 8 plus.
Pretty sure it's a million.
Oh, I found it. Hold on, I found it.
Your strength is
It's-
currently 7.
Oh wait, no, I didn't. I lied. I was a liar. I'm sorry, I lied to you.
Okay.
Can't fucking believe you did this.
Where the
I
hell
don't
is
forgive you.
I wish I could control F this.
It's 18.
Cool. Good. I was looking on the image itself to try and find
18.
it.
Well, it's strength plus prof plus thing, and I just opened one of its abilities and it says it's 18.
Yeah.
Does an extra amount of piercing damage. Plus, it's a +2 right now, right? Or Caliber Hound is a +1 or +2?
It's a plus. It's a plus. It's a plus. It should be a plus something.
It was
But it doesn't-
+1, right? Because
I think it was a +1. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because you used the Shard of Demonic Strength on it.
But wasn't that one of the +2 ones?
Yes, but remember when you used it, I clarified that it doesn't raise it to +2.
Right,
It
yeah,
does
yeah,
one
yeah,
level
yeah.
and can go up to +2.
Yes. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a +1.
Okay. Hound recognition command bonus. Pursue one creature attacking the hound. The hound is terrain. As a reaction, when you're targeted by a weapon attacking against that tell the target expecting you are unconscious. The hound is manifested. You're unconscious. Briefly snaps to the hound, and you control it directly. Do you uses your attack modifier? What is your attack modifier?
Currently +11.
Okay.
That's disgusting.
I'm gonna treat it.
You've got the same thing.
I'm gonna do a thing real quick. I'm gonna do just a little test of a thing.
Actually, what
Boop. Don't mind this. I'm just seeing if it. Aha, the DC's 19 currently. The thing doesn't reflect the stat changes.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Yeah, because your current boosted strength is +7, so it would be your prof bonus plus that. So it'd be 8 plus 10. No, it should be 18. Huh, it calculates weird. Interesting.
Weird.
Might need to keep that in mind moving forward. Just like I think Marile, I think yours is might be accounting twice. We'll run them as they're calculating right now, but I'm going to do some tests with the extension between games. We'll say it's 19 for now. Boop, its AC is the same. Well, if it has hit points equal to 5 level, when you create it, you can choose to transfer any temporary hit points you have to it. Direwolf, immune to but I'm just making sure I got this all right. Hopefully I'll never have to do this again. You have to both by attacking the same turn the creature the same as the hunter. It's grappled. Cool. All right. I am going to actually... There's a section on your sheet called cohorts that we almost never use. I'm pretty sure it should be in there somewhere. Is it there? Yes, I'm throwing it on there.
On actions? Or?
On your character sheet itself. If you go to the log tab, there's a section called cohorts.
Oh, yeah.
I am dragging it from there onto the combat tracker. If I do so, if this extension does what I think it does, it should straight out give you control of the creature.
Okay.
It looks like it did. It goes on your initiative. Your initiative is 7.
Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Can I use it this turn?
It goes on your initiative. Do me a favor real quick. Can you open its sheet from the combat tracker?
From the combat tracker? No, but I can open it from the log.
Okay. If you... I'm going to do another test. I'm just trying to make sure this all works the way I think it does so that we don't bump into problems later. Boom, boom. And then if I roll an attack from here... Yep. Okay, so when it's on the combat tracker, if you use the sheet you can open from your cohorts tab, it will act
work?
as if that's the one connected to the combat tracker.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
All right, cool.
And the only thing I don't like about what's going on right now is that it's a D. So let's go ahead and get
a what?
It's a D.
It's a D.
Its
yeah.
icon is a D.
For direwolf, yeah.
So let's go ahead and find a little wolf token to put on there.
Give me that wolf.
You know what? I don't like
Expect
that.
art for this wolf. Thank you very much. Very important. This will be my noble
It's also... Oh, it's also supposed to be a large creature? It is a large creature. Okay, where do you want to create it? You can create it within 30 feet.
Right next to Gino.
That's a Bulgur. There you go.
Oh,
There
fuck.
it is.
He swings it as he does.
Beautiful.
This vortex of crimson energy pours forth from Caliber Hound, and this bloody mist forms itself into the shape of a large wolf that begins prowling behind Gino.
Oh, that's why it's called that.
This boy's going to do some attacks on Gino.
Yeah, you can use your bonus action to make it move and take the attack action. It can attack twice.
Then I can't do that because
because you
my bonus
used it.
action to
Yeah.
Devil Trigger. Yeah. Yeah. That was gonna be my style, like my free style action thing to summon it.
Yep.
Then, I guess I'll just use my regular action to attack Gino because I have to.
It seems like you're pretty like about killing Gino, I gotta say.
What? No! Die.
That misses.
Damn! I mean, good!
Alright, your little rat boy self all you want. Murder me.
That hits!
Yeah! No, darn. Oh.
He strikes. Gino, you take 16 points of damage, and you are knocked unconscious.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that he is unconscious, does the charm effect go away, or
Nope. You are still charmed.
Okay, what does it want me to do? Like,
You haven't been
just
given
keep
a.
dealing with Gino?
She cannot issue commands telepathically.
Okay.
So she doesn't need to wait her turn. You do hear in your head, as soon as he's on the ground, you hear,
That lesser succubus is proving to be a bit of a concern. Since you both are of a similar persuasion, focus your energy on her, would you?
Yes,
Kill Marilei.
I can't believe I have to kill Arda.
Shush you. Get out of here.
Good fucking luck.
So yeah. Command is pretty clear.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's my
Devil
action
Trigger
bonus action.
Arden and Devil Trigger Marley fighting is not what I expected for today. But to be fair, I kind of loosely expected everyone would fight everyone because Lilith. So it's fine.
because
Yeah.
this is a mess.
This bitch needs to die today.
And I'ma just
Fucking trying.
I'm gonna just mosey on over here.
Oh no.
And that's my turn.
I will note, Emmanuel. I guess you could have gone around him if you wanted to avoid Emmanuel's attack.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay. I play smart. All right. That Lilith down there is going to take 4 points of damage from the ongoing flames. They're going to be stunned, what was it, until the end of your next turn, Marile, so they're not going to be able to do anything. However, the other one is going to. So, real quick. Boop, boop. I use the same sheet for all of them, so I can ignore me turning that off. Let's see. Boop, 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 boo. Emmanuel. Lilith comes down to the ground, leans down towards you in a very matronly fashion, gets down to you, like, crosses her arms in front of her and is like,
You have been a bit of a distraction. I'm going to need you to sit this out, alright?
and she reaches over, she pokes you in the forehead, and she is casting Power Word Stun on you.
Oh, no.
Oh no! Oh my god! Fuck. Oh.
You freeze up instantly.
Yeah, nothing to do about that.
Oh my god.
Damn, I was hoping we get the triple double triggers.
Zen.
Oh my god.
That's not... Yeah, what is it? Heckin'. 1 sec while I take that effect off of you. Make it GM only. I believe you can make this at the end of your turn. Coding in the effect properly for you. And as that occurs, she is then going to move away from you, and that Lilith is going to fly 20 feet up into the air and back up. Let's see. And that's gonna go ahead and be them. They move back, and again, they take a sitting position in the air as they watch the two devil-triggered hybrid demons about to fight one another. The other one's gonna go ahead and do a whole lot of nothing. Theo, it is your turn.
Fuck, man.
Nicolo, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna run forward. As she's running forward, she's just gonna shout out to Arden, just,
Arden, stop it! And go for some slashes on the lady.
only went 20 feet. I'm go on this side. There you go. That's 30. Run up those steppies.
Hi.
Alrighty, go for it.
Yeah, I won't try.
As you attack, that one is stunned. Though they share reactions and whatnot, that one can't take it. That misses. She manages to pull herself out of the way of the attack, despite being stunned, moving more clumsily than usual.
Hey. So good attack.
That also misses.
I got nothing. Cool. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to roll better.
No, it's
Roll
fine.
the dice.
Sorry.
You rolled really well and hit Arden.
Shut up. You know what? Hold on. That'll be my last 2 style points. Because I could overwhelming advance, but
Go ahead.
Style points or focus points?
Focus or style?
I was just saying that you can use the style points to help get him out of the
You've gone hypersonic.
Yeah,
we can't hear you anymore.
yeah, I know. I realized I was so high, my mic wasn't picking.
So what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm checking it. No, it's an action. Never mind. I was looking at Burning Hands because for some reason in my brain space, I was thinking of Flame Blade, like summoning it as bonus action, so in my brain is Burning Hands. But cool. Well, that's Fianula. This is my resignation from Nat19. I can't roll well. I'm sorry, you're all gonna die.
No.
Goodbye.
Is that you?
Yep.
As you go for
Bye,
these,
y'all.
as you go for these attacks on them, Theo, you briefly, Nicolo, it'll be your turn next. But Theo, you become aware of the sound of chains moving around you, as Lilith is going to take legendary actions. Theo, I need you to make a dex save that I'm going to roll against you in a moment. That is a fail. As you try to attack and as you go for it, the Lilith that is near you, though stunned, still seems to maintain this incredible sense of, like, acrobatic talent that they use to dodge clumsily out of the way of your attacks. As you go for a final one and you rush in to strike them and they look like they're not going to be able to dodge it, the chains of the Serpent of Lust coil around you and pull you down to the ground, as you are now prone and you are restrained.
Cool. Changing color of my dice. Maybe it'll
As
help.
you briefly look up and you see the one in the air, still legs crossed as if they're sitting. They are just motioning towards you. You notice they're in the, they look like they had just snapped their fingers in your direction.
Okay.
Alright, Nicolo.
I'm just like looking at Arden, seeing him appearing over near Marile, looking over toward this stunned Lilith over here. Arden, you have 6 seconds to decide if I'm going to kill you or not. I'm gonna move over here toward this. You have exactly 1 turn to decide. I'm going to try to attack this Lilith.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna go for another Hunter's Mark.
Alrighty. Because your old one ended, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hiya.
You still have inspiration from Marile, by the way.
I do. I just haven't had to use it, and the one time I could have used it, I forgot to.
Gotcha.
Let's go for a Machiavelli's Pain.
To strike, that's a hit!
Oh, I wish you had improved crit. Oh.
That'd be great. Hiya.
You strike. They take 31 points of damage as you strike them as they clumsily try to move away from you.
Second attack. I will use it.
You're gonna use
I'm
it?
using the
Alright,
the
go
thing.
ahead.
It's a D8.
Yep, go ahead. You hit!
Oh.
Nice! But he hit instead.
Marile gets a style point.
Oh, hell yeah, I can't gain it aside from other conditions.
It's true. Being in Devil Trigger makes so you can't gain them except by nat 20s and conditional
right.
things.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise, your Devil Trigger would just keep itself running forever.
Keep using my inspirations. Feed me points. So that I may spend them.
Does this attacks, looks back to Arden, looks back to Lilith. Don't know what to do. And my turn.
Alright.
Report to say an angry Italian man came charging through the spire.
That...
He technically hasn't attacked Marile yet. I'm not going to kill him yet.
The little trinklet should be gone. You regain 6 points of health, Marile.
Oh, yay.
I'd like you to knock... you should have removed one before for Bombastic. Please remove one more style point for maintaining your form, unless you're choosing to fall out of it. Your call.
I did take one out from Bombastic. It just went back up to 5 because of the Bardic Inspiration, but now it will go right back down to 4 because I want to keep.
Because of the Bardic Inspiration?
Yeah, because he used it and it said that made the difference, right?
Yes, but you're in Devil Trigger.
You don't get it from that anymore.
You can't
only
gain
get it
them.
from your
You can't gain them except by nat 20s. And other conditions means like the style actions of individual fights and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand that. So I never got the style point.
Correct. So you should be at 3 currently.
Yes. Okie dokie. Now I understand.
It is your turn. She'll remain stunned until the end of it, but she is going to use a legendary action in between your turns. And Nicolo, has she attempted to charm you yet in this fight? I don't believe she has.
She has not.
She is going to look down at you as you continue to attack Lilith. And you do see her. You hear her whispering in your ear.
You are not an interesting part of this conflict, human boy. Could you please calm down and step to the side?
And you are going to have to make a wisdom save.
Is he still under the effect of Marile's previous charm?
Yes. He succeeds anyways.
I'm a really good wisdom boy.
Hell yeah!
Quiet down, you bitch!
Oh, got him.
Marile, it's your turn.
Okay, don't.
And
Alright.
I don't mean to hype
I
your
just heard-
turn, but Barry, the light's playing, so whatever you do, like it's all.
Everybody do the flop. Everybody do the flop.
I love at the moment I give you Devil Trigger, you become the most awkward burrito possible.
Totally not like I had anxiety about all this.
Oh.
You're good. Just have fun.
That Arden's gonna kill me.
It's true. You would
With
know. You would know about the
big-
charm that Succubi have, that every time he takes damage, he'll get to roll against it.
Yeah.
Also,
So-
if he takes damage, you can try to charm him.
Yeah.
That's true.
We could definitely try that. I'm guessing that falls under skin to skin because that
Yes.
will be the first time I've dealt damage to Arden.
Yeah. Well, it's the first time each turn you deal damage to a creature. It's not that creature overall. It's every turn. The first time
Yeah.
you hit anything, it works against them specifically.
Okay.
Like you could do it every turn against the same creature if you wanted to.
Yeah. We will try to do an attack and smooch on Arden.
You gonna do Devil's Kiss?
I'm going to do Devil's Kiss. Now, I've never put a style point in an attack. Is that a thing that we can do?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna style point a smooch.
And
So I
then
press. Huh?
and then how do we do Devil's Kiss?
First, press the button.
Yeah, that's right.
Press it 2 more times because you start with like 2. Like
You can choose to use that as 3 if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that. I forget.
Well,
I
actually,
didn't
technically, you
forget.
started the turn with 4.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
You used one, but you
4.
did start. So you apply that 3 more times.
Okay, 1 sec. And one more time.
Yeah. I like
It doesn't let me because it was a 3.
Then give yourself. Here. Okay.
myself
You know what
one
we're gonna do?
and then-
Here, I'll do this.
Yeah.
Put yourself
I
back
want-
up to. Put yourself back up to. What were you at? You were at 3. You spent 1. Put yourself back up to 2, and I will just write in 4. I'll just put a 4 here. There you go.
Okay. Okay. And then after we press the buttons, we do that plus 10.
Yes.
And we drag it towards
Arden.
Arden Doyle.
What the fuck? Wait.
No. I can answer what happened here. You have an effect that on you that if something is charmed, it adds 30 arbitrarily because remember you have an effect that makes it so you will automatically hit if a thing is charmed. Unfortunately, I did not code it to distinguish between the charm of another creature and the charm of you. So all we need to do is minus 30 from that.
22.
So yeah, it would have been 22. Does that hit Arden?
That's the thing. I have an ability that I can use, but I don't want to use it. But would Arden use it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Would you?
Can the kiss be in the form of my crotch flying into your face?
Damn!
So the question to ask yourself here, I think that's important, is would you use it if this were a normal enemy?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Okay. Man. I want to get out of this charm, but I'm charmed. I'm gonna use Call of the Virtuous Hound's reaction ability.
Okay.
If I am targeted by weapon attack, I can cause the hound to teleport
Is
to
my
me.
crotch and or mouth a weapon?
Devil's Kiss is a weapon attack.
Yes.
Ah, that's dangerous. And it becomes the target instead.
So you would definitely hit it. So Devil's Kiss's damage, aim it at the hound.
Dog is charmed. Starts mauling Arden.
It actually can't be charmed.
I think I
It's
did
immune.
this wrong. Okay, I did
It can
it.
be stunned.
No, you did it right. You did the 9, plus, yeah, you did the 11 psychic damage, plus the 9 fire damage. So yeah, it takes 9 damage total because it is resistant to some of that. You hit it. As it appears, Arden moves away, and the red hound made of blood appears in front of him. You hit it instead. It can't be charmed, so there's no point in trying to do the...
It can be stunned.
It can, that's true. I'll make sure in future I code an effect onto it. Actually, you know what? I can do it right now. I can do that right now. There's no reason I can't do it at this very instant in
Very
time.
exact moment.
I just have to go into the effect. I just have to go to heckin' coercive assault. And I
This
have
thing's
to...
so cool. Oh,
The hound?
yeah.
And I just have to be like, for coercive assault. Is it coercive assault? I'm pretty sure that's the effect. No, that's the one that makes them stunned.
The skin thing?
I'm getting to it. I'm finding it. I'm just talking to myself.
How dare you?
Cast. Hold on. Go away. This thing go away. Thank you. It's a wisdom save. It's based on your A plus ability, A plus wisdom. It's not magic. Okay. So Anna, you should, if you look at the bottom of your sheet, there's a devil trigger section added.
Yes.
If you find skin to skin there should be a wisdom save. Can you drag that onto the wolf?
Yes. Dex DC 13?
Yeah, should be.
Okay, so drag it onto wolf.
Hit nat ones. So drag. It can't be charmed, but could you drag the stunned effect onto it?
They're both in the same bubble. Is that okay, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no. My boy.
So it is stunned.
You made your boy be stunned. It's
All
your
right.
fault.
So Maddie, that was a bit of a thing because we had to code some stuff. But so that was your. Do you want to have used your action or your extra action from Devil Trigger to do that?
Let's have that be the extra action.
Okay, you still have your action.
So
Can
his
you
dog
do
is
it again?
stunned.
Can you do it again?
Can I do
I
it
mean, you
again?
could try to hit Arden again, and hopefully it doesn't miss this time. You rolled really low last time.
It's true.
That is very true. You know what? Let's do it again.
Okay.
Uh,
So not without the style points this time.
without the style points, we drag plus 10.
Onto Arden.
That's me. I think that hits.
Wait, minus 30. Drop the second. They were both 19s.
Yes.
So before you roll damage,
Oh my god.
it's currently calling itself a critical. It's not a critical. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that effect off of you, just real quick.
Yes.
It'll work normally. It's just because you're fighting Lilith in particular. The situation is complicated. So we're gonna turn this off, and we're gonna turn. Where is it? This off. I'm gonna have to make like an extra consideration effect on you. I'm gonna have to on all your charm things. I'm gonna have to put like an extra thing that's just like Marile charm. Cool. So with that, don't target him. Roll your Devil's Kiss damage into the chat, and I will apply it to him.
Alright, so drag the d6 into the chat.
Yes. All right. And it is going to hit Arden. Arden,
Ow.
please make a wisdom save.
Okay.
You take 21 points of damage.
Wisdom survey.
And you do not escape the charm.
That makes sense.
You do take a ton of damage from being burned, though.
I sure do. I go, ow. That fucking
So
hurt.
then he doesn't get the charm
No,
from
because
skin to
you
skin?
use it once per turn, and it happened when you hit the dog.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Yeah.
You still have your bonus action. You want to do anything with it?
Bonus action.
You could try to bring Gino back.
Yeah.
If you have spell slots, I'm not sure if you do though.
I still have plenty.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna 4th level heal Gino.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to drag.
Gino, you regain 17 hit points.
I can fight!
Okay, fine.
Precious boy.
Just suddenly on his feet.
Then I think that is me.
Alrighty. With that, end of your turn comes and goes. We would hit... where is it? We would hit layer action time.
Ugh.
Ugh, indeed. Ugh. Gonna go off this sheet. They are going to... Same as the first time they did anything, the Serpent of Lust disappears from both of them. And you see the same coiling area appear surrounding basically everybody down there. The same coiling Serpent of Lust chains appear, binding the entire area, tightly packing you all in. As before, difficult terrain, and it would now be damaging to move in that space. Both would actually do it slightly over, so she'd be out of the sphere. And that'll be that. Emmanuel.
I'm stunned.
You are. It's true.
Become
Last time.
stunned to...
You're going to get to make a save at the end of your turn, which is going to happen now. You get a 13. You are still stunned. Gino. It's your turn.
Finally, I get a turn. Jeez Louise.
This is your first turn in the fight, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
It's just that. It's just that freaking. It's that moment where Thor shows up in freaking Infinity War and just Niccolo. Oh, you guys are fucked now.
I summoned my echo. All right.
That's a big echo.
He's big Angie. All right. I'm gonna go for some attacks.
Get 'em,
Heckin'.
girl.
Yeah. I'm putting a style put on the next one.
All right. That one misses.
Yeah.
You attack. That one hits.
It's only the attacks you don't need the style point for that you put the style points into.
Yeah,
You strike, it brings a blade down, it hits Lilith. Lilith takes 16 points of damage.
Now we're gonna unleash incarnation.
Okay.
And
Are you going for another attack?
yes.
As you do, she's going to use her reaction.
Make the
Oh, no.
ball grow.
I would
just
like you
protect
to please direct this attack
Oh no.
at Emmanuel.
Oh.
Actually, no.
I have a
being tactical,
negative style
Sorry,
point.
being tactical.
Don't
Please
do it. Don't do it.
Direct it at Nicolo.
No.
Oh, that's fine.
Here we go.
Say no to that.
I rolled it against Lilith, but that wouldn't hit anyway.
Using Twisting Intervention. Let me quickly check Twisting Intervention's wording to see if it can do reactions. I know I made it. I make a lot of things. They're not all in my brain. Cast a spell attack or required attack. No, because it's not a spell attack action or attack roll, so you can't stop it, unfortunately.
Okay.
It's fine because I missed anyway.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
He swings. Niccolo, you appear beside him among all of the
Off
various
again!
chains. Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's happened to me so many times at this point, he's just like ready for it, like, ah!
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be him.
No,
Alright.
Jinoko! Him! There! Over there! Her! One of those two!
The Balgora is going to...
Oh, shit.
It's going to try to attack Niccolo.
Now can I do it?
Yes, you can do it now.
Direction.
Go ahead. Roll against him.
Please.
Go somewhere else. Go away.
He
Oh, wait, no.
fails! So he can't take the attack action. Instead, he is going to... Let's
Cast
see.
fist.
Let's see.
Big monkey, no.
Big monkey, yes!
He's going to cast, instead of doing that, he stops, puts his hands forward, slams them on the ground, and let's see, it's a 20-foot square. He'll include himself in it because he's feeling spicy. Everybody in this square, Lilith included, adding on to the chains, he's casting Entangle.
Oh.
Oh no.
Bots, dude.
Why did my twisted intervention make things worse?
No, you did really good.
No, this is better.
Okay.
Technically, better.
Let's
Listen, I'll
see.
take Entangle.
Got it. So I think it's targeting all of you. Vines that are made of this reddish, these reddish plants that look like they're embering slightly appear, covering the area. Everybody there has to make a strength save.
Oh, no.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby girl. Of course you didn't.
Theo and
Done
Niccolo
nice.
and the Balgura itself all fail.
Nice.
Logan,
Yep.
friend of mine.
Yeah.
Might I smelt my dice?
Yeah, go ahead. You three are all restrained.
I'm melting them. They gotta go.
They gotta
get outta here.
And that's going to be it. Arden, you regain 6
Alright.
hit points. Or 9 hit points.
I'll take it. Okay. So, question about the charm again. Is it if I take any damage, I get to make the save?
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use my right. Of lightning.
All right, that's an interesting way to
Yeah.
try to go about it.
Yeah.
I'll just recheck. I mean, it sounds like you would do that
Yeah.
anyways, but I'm gonna recheck real
Yeah,
quick.
yeah.
Specious charm. If the target suffers any harm, it can repeat the saving throw.
Cool. I will take the D6 as soon as I find where.
What about
it is on my
emotional
sheet.
harm?
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
But if you close your eyes.
I can't
Emotional
fucking-
damage.
Where did it go?
Your right damage?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it on my sheet.
It's.
I'm just gonna roll a D6 and
It's
fucking hurt myself with it.
Hunter's Bane, Hemiocraft die.
Fuck!
You take 6.
Ow! Hold on.
1,
Ow.
2,
I go to 12.
yeah, to 12.
Oh, yeah. I was
Yeah.
at 18.
Okay, now roll a wisdom save, please.
Okay. Come on.
Please.
Come on, Arden. Come on. No! Come on!
You're fine. You're still under the effects of it.
Oh, I'm sorry,
No.
Marile.
I don't want to have to kill Arden.
I don't want to have to kill Marile.
You're sitting there bound in place, restrained by Entangle, surrounded by the Serpent of Lust, be like, oh, don't make me come over there!
Because I fucking will.
All right. Some attacks coming at you.
What, you're attacking here? My hand's right here. Puck.
So, you hit. As you hit, I'd like to do this in this order.
Oh.
So, Yeah, the fire damage from hitting Marile comes into play.
I get to make another save!
So, first of all, roll your damage against Marile. That would happen first.
Yeah.
Marile, he leaps towards you, tries to strike you. What a cool thing to imagine this would be. Anyways, he leaps towards you, strikes you. He's going to do some extra lightning damage. Go ahead and hit Marile with that. Marile, you take... 23 damage! Arden! Roll, roll the save,
Wisdom
please.
save? Yeah. Come on!
No!
Alright, well, I have to continue.
Logan, question.
Even if it will kill me.
Yes?
Is this sneak attack rules?
What?
With the skin thing? If it's a first damage on a new turn?
It's on their turn.
Oh, damn it.
I think...
That's why I was asking if it was sneak attack rules.
It's on her turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was asking.
Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. No. Alright, well, I have to attack you even if it will kill me. So... I'm gonna style point this. Because I'm gonna lose them anyway.
Want to make sure you take that fire damage.
Yeah. Yeah. And since I started this with 3 points, it should be the effect like 2 more times.
Okay. Do you have it? I'll just go on to you 1 sec. Where are you? At the bottom. And... Alright, it should be 3. So there.
Okay, perfect.
By the way,
And-
did you tick 1 off for the start of your turn?
Oh,
before?
I did not. Here you go. I'm
Okay.
at 2 now.
Did you tick 1 off for the other turn where you started with it?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, it's a 1!
You got a nat 1!
Fuck!
You miss!
And I lose all my style points!
That mean he loses Devil Trigger?
It means that on the beginning of his next turn, it'll drop out of it. Goes for
Yeah.
another attack. As he does, you swing the glaive. Marile jumps up above it. Her heels come down on it, strike the glaive down into the ground. It embeds itself as Marile does the very anime standing on the tip of the spear moment.
More of a Bayonetta thing.
Yeah, it's both.
I like Bayonetta.
Bayonetta's very anime.
Yeah.
I like Bayonetta.
Alright, it's the very Bayonetta thing of standing on the end of the spear.
Need a butterfly too.
It's true.
How long is my hound stunned for, by the way?
Until the end of Marile's next turn.
Till it's done eating my ass.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
All right. That's my turn.
That was very aggressive. I'm sorry.
I love you so much, Anna.
Start of the round.
Bring me such joy.
That Lilith is going to take fire damage. They are going... They're going to use their action to become ethereal.
Oh!
That Lilith seems to vanish. As they do, the other one remains in motion. The other one's going to attack. The other one...
That
For
other
where-
Lilith is a flake.
Actually, that would have been their action. They're just going to move away. They fly up farther. They separate themselves from what's going on. Continue observing what's happening.
They were slightly closer.
Theo, it is your turn.
Oh my fucking god, y'all! Y'all!
And
And I
This is really bad.
just so you know, 1 second. Hold on,
This
hold
is a
on.
bad stat
Until the end, you are no longer restrained. Just so you know.
dip.
By which one?
That's true. You are restrained by entangle. The
No, I
serpent of
know,
lust
I was
unbinds you, but you are still bound to the ground by the various red vines holding you there.
So I can spend my turn trying to break the fuck out of here. Yeah. I'm in so much pain.
We all
You're gonna
are.
spend your turn trying to break out?
Yep,
Okay.
I'm gonna fall unconscious on my turn.
I know.
As soon as my turn starts, I will fall unconscious.
So I need you to make a strength check, please.
You got it, dude. That
You do not break free.
Hate it!
I'm trying! Fuck Fantasy Grounds! I'm blaming the computer program! It's not me!
Yeah? Is it
Shut
not
up.
you?
Listen. I will come to your house.
Fucking do it. We can hang out.
I will. I'll steal your dog. I'll do it, you bitch. But yeah, that's
Coward.
me.
Oh.
I can travel within the US, no problem. I will find you.
So
Steal
that's your
dog.
turn.
That's my turn.
Between turns, Gino, you hear a whispering in your ear.
Oh, my
boy.
god.
Just kill me.
Love those.
Do me a favor. Prove you are worth being my pet. Kill that human man beside you.
They are going to be forcing you to make a charisma save. Are you ready?
Yeah. Put my style point in.
There you go.
You fail.
Gino,
Of course I
don't.
do.
You need to make an attack action against
Gino,
Niccolo.
don't. Gino, don't.
Okay.
Gino, think of all of the good
Yeah.
times we had together. They were good to me, Gino!
Here we go.
Niccolo, a blade comes down on you. You are unconscious.
Does he get 2 style?
He does.
So you said take an attack action.
Action, yes. And
Do it.
and you were told to kill him.
I am so sorry.
Do it!
Oh my god. Oh no.
Go ahead and hit the critical button because it's an auto crit. Yeah,
It did it automatically.
There. Make sure 2 failed death saves are clicked on your sheet, please.
Mm-hmm.
Gino's not restrained. I was wondering if you both were. This is unfortunate. That's what this is.
And if I was told to kill him,
Well, it's only the action. Your Unleash Incarnation. Just
okay.
does it require bonus action, or can you do it just when you take an attack action?
That's whenever I take an attack action.
Oh no.
Do it!
That's what she would want me to do.
That's what you've been told to do.
Pay for your sins, Niccolo!
No!
It misses.
Oh no.
Oh,
Damn it!
It comes down on you, and as it does, just for flavor's sake, as the first attack comes down, the second one strikes down into Niccolo. Niccolo, you're knocked unconscious. You bring up the blade again, and as you swing it down, just very barely, Theo manages to place her blade at a point and, like, leverage it against the ground so that your blade hits and slides off to the side from Niccolo.
Stop
Thank you
it!
for your blood.
Alright, and you're not charmed. You're charmed until the end of the next turn, but you're not fully charmed, just so you know. This is the one that will end on the start of your next turn.
I guess I'll gain 2 style points from that crit.
Yep.
Go for it, my dude.
It as well.
Do I gain it from the auto crit as well, or no?
No, only when you roll a 20.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Alright, so now it's Niccolo's turn.
Let's go.
Niccolo, please
I
roll
need
me
a
a
20.
death save.
I need a 20. Get up, Niccolo.
Niccolo, you have a golden orb, do you not?
I do have a golden orb.
Come
So,
on.
hold on. Let's go to the golden orb. Well, that's the first time we're doing this. Let's review. So 50% chance.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to please roll me 1d100, and if you roll a 1 to 50, it will activate.
We got pizzas going out, Niccolo.
Let's see if it works.
Is it expended either way?
No.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Oh.
Yes!
Okay.
Yeah.
So, it is technically if they're killed by damage or an effect. Which this is... It depends on how you want to semantic this.
How do you want to semantic this?
It is my thing, so I do get to choose. I'm gonna give it, just for the sake of the fact that it's DMS. I may, in other circumstances, if this was in another game, I may say this, but we're gonna go ahead and say, yeah, absolutely, go ahead. As you go to strike them, you see Nicolo's head turn to the side, as his breathing seems to stop, and as he does from to the side, Marile, you see this, you're aware of this, you hear the giggling of Lilith from up above you as she seems to be, is ecstatic about what's going on. She nods her head over towards where Nicolo is, and you see this, but as it happens, you also see this faint golden glow coming from one of his pockets and washes over him. And you would... I believe this is... Yeah, you would regain half your hit points, Nicolo. Please expend the golden orb.
Thank you, Golden Orb. You were a great addition.
Oh my god.
You are still, however, restrained.
I am restrained. That is a true. That is a true.
And you still technically get your turn because that all happened at the start.
I don't have any style points because I went down.
It's true.
Which is unfortunate because I was going to use one of those to jump out of being restrained. There are... So, while I'm restrained, I can't make an attack action?
You can. It'll just be with disadvantage.
I can. Okay. So I can turn over and murder Arden. I'm no.
Fuck me up, man.
On the record,
You?
I'm playing is the same thing as just kidding for the purposes of this challenge for you.
That sounds like different words. All right.
Hope you can feel my stare through the microphone there.
It was very much very felt. I'm going to I'm gonna attack this freaking Balgara because I'm pretty sure he's using magic, and if I hit him, then he's gonna take damage.
It's true. He is. He also. Oh, that's the wrong one. One sec. Hold on. Don't care about what I said or meant by the wrong one. Don't think about that too hard. Go ahead. He's also restrained, so as you, like, move to hit him and raise your sword up with, like, the bramble stopping you, you just see him, eyes widen, try to, like, scoot away from you, just like, also held in place.
Let's go.
He's
Don't
like
use
shaking his head no, you're nodding your head yes as you raise your weapon up.
Don't use magic within stabbing distance of Nicolo. Hi-up!
I don't know what that was.
That's
You
a
missed.
13. That's a miss. Hi-up! Oh my god!
That's a hit.
Oh, it is! Hey! Hi-up!
Factor in the damage stuff. Is it factored in?
I don't think it was. Hold on a second.
Okay.
The... Not Arcane Hound, it was the other thing.
Magic piercing rounds.
Yeah. Which would have been an extra d6.
Okay, he still would have succeeded to save. Roll me d6, I'll add it, I'll remove it from him.
Hiya.
5, nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, cool. You hit him, he takes that damage. He maintains concentration.
I will now bonus action hit him with my other sword. Hiya!
That's a hit!
Hiya! Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah,
Let me
factor
put that in.
Factor in the damage. Oh, I should note where we are in initiative. No, never mind. It hasn't happened yet. Go ahead.
Yep.
Ooh. He succeeds concentration. He takes 18 points of damage.
I do get a style point back though.
Yep.
Because I have that style point, can I look over toward where Marile and Arden are, and can I use my shroud to teleport over there?
Yeah, sure. Where are you teleporting?
Bam. Right there. That way I get out of this thing, I'm not restrained, and because I'm outside of this, I think I get a style point back.
You do, it's true.
Hey!
Hooray!
Alrighty, is that you?
-1 + 1. That is me.
Alrighty, as you get over there... I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. Marile, you're going to regain 6 hit points. Please knock 1 style point off, but legendary action, 2 actions being used. As soon as you're over there and unrestrained, you just have a breath, and then the Serpent of Lust appears and tries to bind you to the ground.
Son of a bit! I'm gonna put my style point in.
Okay, you want to put a style point in?
Yes.
Go ahead and... You said you'd do it, so go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
You would have succeeded.
I added 1.
Also says he's still prone.
Yeah, I know. That's why I specified it would have been the first one.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, bear.
I'm gonna remove that from you. You manage, as they try to bind you to the ground, you hop to the side, and you see Lilith just manipulating it with her hand from up above you. Where is your sheet, boy? There it is. Entangled is no longer on. Whoa, what just happened?
Oh, I turned off my magic piercing rounds.
I got you. Entangled is no longer on you. Marile, it is your turn. I see.
I was on mute!
Mark it off, everybody.
Do you have a
best
spell
way.
that can charm him without hurting him?
No. Just like opens the invisible scroll. No. Throw scroll to the side.
Well, when
No.
I start my turn, I'm going to get knocked unconscious because my con modifier will go lower, and I will just be knocked unconscious.
But mommy,
I would
mommy
just drop
also
to 0.
said that I don't have to stay here and fight the man that wants to fight me and won't eat my ass. And the best way to get rid of a weed is to pull it from the roots. So she's gonna fly after Lilith. I can
Hell
fly,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, you can fly.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna zoom towards.
You can go up
I
to 30
attacked
feet.
her
Yeah, I
because she
knew
left
you
my
would.
range. I
Yep.
have to.
As you turn and go towards them, Arden's going to make an attack against you.
Can I use twisting intervention so you can do something else?
You can.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like he just like, you come back here, you shake ass.
Wee.
Arden, go freaking hit someone else.
You cannot take an opportunity attack as per twisting intervention, so as you go to do it, you fail to do so.
Bye. Bye.
Goodbye.
Just like the banana man in that Japanese commercial. Just.
You said it.
I'll show it later. It's fun. Fly to Lilith's general direction.
You can only go up 30 feet, so there'd be 10 feet of difference at least between the two of you.
That's a good thing for my gun.
I don't know what your energy is tonight, but I'm really here for it.
Good news for my gun.
Good news, everyone! Gun bang! Go ahead.
I'm gonna shoot Lilith with my revolver.
I'm gonna
Indigos.
I'm gonna beat you with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
I rolled a 15 to equal a 25.
Let's see. Real quick, I hate to do this.
Oh my god.
As you
The
do,
amount of times that's been said today.
she's going to use her reaction. That attack is going to be aimed at Nico.
Not again!
Look at
Son of a bitch!
Now you're 40 feet in the air too.
It's fine.
Please
stairs will
please
break
roll
my
the damage
fall.
against Niccolo.
Roll damage against
the concrete. will
Yeah.
break my-
Alright. Wait.
That's not the attack. Roll the damage
Oh.
against Niccolo, because
Oh, roll
the
the
25
damage.
would have hit
Oh.
him.
Whoopsies. There we go.
You fire.
Thank
Niccolo,
Thank
you
you for
take
rolling minimum.
you take 13 points of damage. Do you want to? You've already charmed Niccolo. Niccolo, you're gonna fall 50 feet because of how the stairs are. Unfortunately, this one you can't break.
Oh, I can't do the dex roll you gave me last time.
No.
Damn.
You're gonna take 19 points of damage.
The
Oh
stairs
my
broke my
God.
fall.
And my spine.
I'm so
It's okay.
sorry.
The damage broke my fall.
I fucking hate you so much, Lilith.
That seems to be your anthem today.
I
Luke.
know, and I am. I am. My DM brain isn't, but I, as Logan, am. So you fire it, it hits him, she switches places, there's a flash of pink energy as he's pulled into the air. You hit him, he falls. Looking back, you see Lilith off behind Arden.
I do the
DM
sideshow
Logan.
Bob.
The planning ahead, Logan, is much different from the Logan that like DMs for us. When DM Logan, who sits down and DMs for us, looks at the NPC sheets, he's like, "Oh my God, what were you
Past me
thinking?"
was so mean.
Yeah.
No, past
Logan.
me knew what was up. I may be sorry, but I don't regret. Would you like to? What else would you like to do, Marilyn?
Okay, so that would be my action since it doesn't fall under what needs to be for the extra.
Yeah.
I'm going to say there's just that gasps in Spanish as Nicola gets shot instead.
It's fine, Marilyn.
She's like, "No, I'm sorry," and then just glares at Lilith
You'll get used to it.
and just we are going to throw in Lilith's general direction a cloud of daggers at
Alright.
level 2.
Like onto her space. Okay.
Yes, onto her space.
That'll affect her at the start of her turn.
You there? Here you go.
Such an aggressive token.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to do a level 4 kiss boo boos for Niccolo as my bonus.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to kiss boo boos from a distance.
You regain 19 points.
And, like, it didn't even happen.
You regain the fall damage.
Like it didn't even happen.
Yep.
Hey Arden, you want to go walk into that too while you're at it? That's me. I want to walk into the ninja blender over there.
The area with the Serpent of Lust binding it disappears.
Not good.
The Serpent of Lust recoils around Lilith. She's not going to take a layer action this round for reasons. Emmanuel, it's time for you to make a roll against being stunned, my boy.
A point.
Okay,
I already hit the button. It should work.
I think we hit it at the same time.
Ah, beans and wieners.
The 4 wouldn't have made it work though, anyways. He's just continuing to stand there as things are happening
darkness,
around
my
him.
old friend. I'm just lying there, starfish, staring at the ceiling.
I feel you.
Gino, it's your turn.
There's like a little cat bouncing around you.
All right. Just looks back, looks at the Balgora, looks at Lilith, looks back at the Balgora. Oh, who fucking cares about you? And he's gonna fucking have the Echo start moving away. Hoping to prop it up.
It doesn't attack the Echo.
Okay, well then I move.
It'll attack you.
Okay.
And as it attacks you, it is going to instead attempt to shove you.
Okay.
So, please roll me a, roll me
Actually-
a strength. Yes?
If he didn't attack the Echo when it moved, Echo was right there. How far is that? That's 20. Cancel that movement. That's 20 feet. He would actually have it move over in this direction. How far is that?
From where it was?
25 feet.
Yeah.
And heckin', he will not move at all. Actually, he will just start having the echo start attacking Lilith.
Okay.
Okay, he's targeting. It's good. And y'all.
That is a hit.
Yay! Yay, style boy!
As you rush towards it, he strikes it. It is destroyed. You gain a style point because you have destroyed a doppelganger.
Okay, cool. I have 4. Neat.
As you hit it, it vanishes. The actual Lilith is currently nowhere to be seen.
Okie doke. Well, then I will take my remaining attack on the Balgura then, because he's the only thing I can see.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Strike towards it. Yeah, you hit.
Neat.
And you kill it.
Woo!
Which means the restraint ends.
Oh, thank fuck.
All we have to do is deal with ethereal Lilith.
Deal
Yep.
with your ass
Arden.
first.
Oh yeah, where is she?
Yeah.
I should be
Oh,
able to
we
see
don't
her.
know.
You should, technically.
I'll you tell you what, when we get to your turn, if it matters, I'll tell you.
Cool.
Is that you, Gino?
Yes.
Arden, my buddy, you do regain those points. However,
Hooray!
you do fall out of Devil Trigger.
Oh wait, I'm not down. Hooray!
You snap out of
Because
it.
I gained those points. Hooray! Oh, I'm in so much pain.
But you are still up. You are still under the effect. That's technically not damage you just took.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fucking it always makes us heavy sideways. You come out of you come out of being in Devil Trigger. You are still under Lilith's influence.
Okay. Where was she?
Heck, I don't know. What are you gonna do to her? If you're gonna do something to her, I'll tell you. Otherwise, fucking.
Ah, boo. Shut up.
I'll tell you once you regain your senses, fam.
I will shoot Mariole with my glaive.
Stop it.
Fucking bang.
And that hits.
Bang.
Marile, you take 20 points of damage.
My god.
Ow.
Second attack. Bang.
It fires. Yeah.
Oh no.
This might be it. It hits.
Bang.
Marile. You are fired at. You would fall unconscious. Unfortunately, that means you would also fall out of Devil Trigger.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take that off of you. You would fall 30 feet to the ground, so I'm afraid you would also fail 1 death save automatically. So if you could just mark that off on your own sheet, please. Go to your main page. There's like the successes and fails at the bottom. Just click one of the circles.
Yeah.
As you hit, as cool as it was for you to be in it, and as climactic as it would have been for you to stay in it for the fight, D&D had other plans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What kind of action was it to reload the Calverhound again?
It should say.
Hold on.
Someone's got to fucking knock out Arden.
I'm on my way.
Tell everybody I'm on my way.
Fucking hell, dude.
Where the heck? Where did it
Punch
say?
him right in the face.
Where did it go?
Most reloading things are bonus actions, right?
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
Usually, yeah.
An action. Okay, yeah, it's a bonus action. I'll just use my bonus action to reload then.
Alright. Click, glaive, blood reload.
Yep.
An ethereal red
okay.
bullet shell ejects from the glaive and then disappears.
Could I have turned to Lilith, like where I knew where she'd be to look for orders, kind of thing?
She can communicate telepathically with you.
Oh, she can. I thought you said she couldn't earlier.
No, she can. She can.
Oh, okay, cool.
Like most succubi, they can just maintain giving telepathic commands, like without an action or anything.
Mm-hmm. But could I still do that?
Arden turns in this direction. He looks at that half of the room.
I'm helping.
He looks super like he's about to stab Emmanuel.
Oh.
Does she say anything in my head?
Currently, you haven't received any orders.
Damn. I want to use my, I want to use Blood Curse of the Fallen Puppet on Mighty Leg.
Oh my god!
Remind us what that does.
Yeah, hold on.
That's the one that lets him make an attack, right?
As a reaction, yeah.
They use their reaction.
30 feet.
They twisting intervention to you.
Oh,
Somewhere
wow.
Pito is like, I told you, he's a sick fuck. You should have killed him.
Oh look, Gino.
Well,
it's the Mundus is happening. You need to stop the Mundusing.
No, it's my reaction to use.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Gino, look, the consequence of your inaction.
So who's Marile shooting?
I don't know. Fucking, she hasn't given me an order, so I guess I won't then.
If you would do that, and if you were looking for an order, they would tell you to shoot Gino.
Die, Gino.
No, actually, you know what? No, thematic. I hate to do this. They would definitely tell you to shoot Nicolo.
Die, Nicolo.
I am prone.
Marile
really hates you.
Marile, I need you to make, as you fall unconscious, the blood curse he's using forces you to make an attack with your gun against Nicolo. I'd like you to roll a revolver attack against Nicolo.
No whammy.
Can you make me
Nope.
Oh, never mind. Hell yeah.
What?
I didn't see that I was prone.
I think it failed.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
Hell yeah.
All right. You got lucky this time.
I'm kidding, Arden.
I'm
killing him right now.
I'm sorry. The spot for Nicolo is like your dick soft.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh shit. Thanks for vicious mockery.
Oh.
Lilith is going to reappear behind Gino.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, Master.
Son of a bitch. You have outlasted the amount of time I'm giving you to survive.
I'm surprised I made it this long.
The serpent of lust is going to go after Theo. So Theo, you're about to have an attack made against you.
Of course it is.
It hits.
Of course it does.
That only makes sense.
That
You
only
take
makes sense.
14 points of damage, and you're going to have to make a charisma save.
Let's fucking go.
Theo! Fail. You are paralyzed,
Sexy. Let's go.
and you are bound to the ground.
Sexy. Let's go.
The sexiest paralysis you've ever seen.
Yeah.
I'm so hot.
No.
They are then going to make a claw attack against Gino. And they're going to hit.
I'm going to use fucking what was it? Aegis of Ajax is the one? Yeah, that's the one. Gotta give myself the shield spell.
Okay. Then that would not have hit.
Yay!
They reach out towards you, they try to hit you, their claws, the pointed gauntlets they're wearing, scrape against it. Was that your reaction?
Yes.
As they hit you and they see they're not going to break through, they briefly look annoyed. You see that they look a bit exhausted at this point. They're going to look beyond you briefly, smile, look back to you, and they're going to take their movement to dart around you.
Oh no.
And they're going after Emmanuel.
No. Oh no.
They're
Yeah,
super
get him, master.
advantage.
They should have had advantage.
Yeah. I'm not. The stun doesn't look like it's marked on me. I am prone though, so I think it's still registering as thrown. Maybe.
That's the claw attack.
Oh, then I have no idea.
I have no idea why they did that. I'm gonna
Roll it again.
roll it again. We'll see if it hits. Yeah, because
no, don't roll it again. Miss.
Oh, it went through that time. The first would be. That would be. That hits.
Yeah, that's not a shock.
They strike.
Advantage versus a 14 AC.
They hit. Manny, you're now dying. Lilith looks over towards you, Arden. She nods her head back towards Theo, and you get a mental command to go after her. Lilith then turns and looks over towards Nicolo. And that'll be both of their attacks and that. They are going to... How much movement did they use? They used 25. They're going to go 15 feet in the air. And their wings spread. They lift off up into the air. You see them let out a deep exhale. And... Theo. It is your turn. You should have taken 10. You should have taken 2 damage. Please give yourself back 8.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to end your turn because you're paralyzed, and I'll make you make the save. Theo, you remain paralyzed. Nicolo, it is your turn.
I stand up. Bleh.
She is in the air, remember.
Oh, that's true. I don't have any style points to get in the air either. Wait, I have, no, I don't. I can't do that. I guess it's time, Arden. I'm sorry.
Do it. Take him
It's
out.
honestly about
Do it.
time.
This is. I would say this is going to hurt me more than you, but I'd be lying. I'm going to hit you. I would like to non-lethally cut him in twain with Machiavelli's pain.
Gotcha.
Nice alliteration.
Hiya.
That hits. Roll damage.
Fuck him up.
Fuck him up.
Arden, you reduce it down to 3.
You son of a bitch!
How'd you reduce
Attack him
it?
again!
How'd you reduce it that much? Hold on.
Is it his?
Oh, it's because I'm resistant to
I
slashing.
was gonna say, is it his?
Do it again.
I'm hitting him again!
Arden versus this party. Actually,
You know
not
what?
In this moment, the
You know
party...
what? I'm lethally done.
This fight is the party learning how lethal everyone else in the party is. That hits. Roll damage.
Non-lethal.
I hope you roll minimum. Oh, that'd be so funny.
Arden, you are unconscious. Arden, hold on. Actually, before we do that one, Arden, for the first
yeah,
set of
sure.
damage, could you have rolled a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess.
You go! All right. Take it back. You're back at 3. That attack didn't happen. You hit Arden. You have a second of it only kind of scraping him. He doesn't even totally get cut by it. And you just have a moment like, what in the world are you made of?
I just lift my blade again. He's like, no.
No. He just looks.
Wait, I'm on your side now. What the hell?
Like I believe that. I'm kidding.
Shit.
Gotta be sure.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I didn't have to use my bonus action to fucking kill you.
That's so funny.
Now, Arden, now!
What am I doing now? What?
Kill her! Points off to Lilith.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I will then bonus action over toward Marley, use my last slot to go for a freaking boyo, big boyo heal thing. Big mans of jumping around, big boy, big. Where the fuck is my thing?
It's like D&D all of Rick and Morty.
I think because I clicked off. Yes, I did. Because I clicked off my second last spell, so I couldn't find my healing spirit. I'm throwing a healing spirit over near Marley, on top of Marley's spot.
Gotcha.
Putting the thing on myself, and I guess that last attack just isn't happening.
Cool.
That's me.
Marile,
Killer Arden.
between turns. Arden.
Stay out of my mind, bitch!
No.
Oh, because you didn't technically.
Oh wait, 'cause
also,
do
Nicola.
I get the?
Nicola, you would
Do I
gain a
get the 2
style
style
point.
points because I saved naturally?
Yes,
Oh, yay.
yes, you do.
Fuck yeah!
You are immune. That breaking that charm doesn't make you immune to all of her charm.
Then I gave you one chance.
You're about to make a charisma save.
I'm not good at those.
Arden, I gave you one chance.
Kill me.
Alright, sorry. Niccolo. You're about to make a charisma save.
Niccolo?
Okay, if I fail, it's fine.
You succeed!
I said no, you bitch!
You hear a command in your head that is something to the effect of,
If he has outlasted his usefulness, could you dispose of that boy for me?
and you're just you're like, no!
I choose when to dispose of him!
Alright. Marile, please roll. They would gain the 1d6 immediately,
Yes, they would gain
right?
it right now, so booyah.
Marile, you stand. Well, you don't stand, but you are healed.
Blip.
You can take your turn.
I forgot to apply that to myself one.
Yes, we also got to throw that on Marile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will choose when I will dispose of him.
Oh my god.
Marile, roll me 1d5 or 1d6 real quick.
Ooh, a
just to-
1d5.
Those exist. Oh, all right. Marile, if you got the points to, you would immediately be able to go back into Devil Trigger, but you don't have the points.
I only have 1 point. Yeah.
You would have lost it.
Lost it.
You're
Oh yeah,
unconscious.
yeah, it's gone now.
All right, but you would be able to take your turn in full. Go ahead.
So attacking her with a way upon means she can do the switcheroo, and I don't like that.
It's true.
So in a desperate attempt to put the bitch down, we are going. I say tackle in the theatric sense, unless I can actually.
She's 15 feet in the air.
Fuck! I tackle her with a soup. No.
Oh my goodness.
I fucking throw
that
my
was me.
weave at her.
What the fuck?
What happened?
What the fuck? Did you not know what you were doing?
I have like fucking 60 d20, 61 apparently, just hotkeyed. I accidentally pressed the button, I guess.
You're like, what the fuck? Oh, that was me.
That was me.
I was
All right,
so
sorry. Bring it
confused.
back in. What are you doing, Anna?
No, I was just like, god damn it, I throw my weave at her, but I don't have it. I can't. So, I could shoot her, and then she'll make me shoot Nicola like she has like 5 times already.
I mean, you might as well make her use that reaction, I guess.
That is true. Huh?
Shoot me.
Let's see. We could.
Could get Manny back up.
We could get Manny back up. There's several things I can in fact do. Even though she's up in the air, hold person could still work, right? She's a humanoid, right?
She is not a humanoid.
No.
She is a fiend.
God damn it.
Someday you're gonna get hold monster, and you're gonna just have the best time.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Just get rid of the spell. Just switch it out already.
If I
You'll
live,
never
if
run
I,
into
if
a
I-
humanoid.
If I live past this, I'm getting rid of this goddamn spell. everything has more than two arms, doesn't have a face, and when it does look like a human, it's not.
Well,
No,
this one has
done.
wings. It's not. This one has wings and isn't a horse. Come on.
You're right, it's not a horse. We will.
Yes.
Cry.
I do want to do that. Yes. There's several things, but I just don't know which is the best one. Because attacking her gets rid of the reaction thingy, but that still means that someone else is getting hurt. Unless it doesn't. No, because it has to hit, and then she does the thing. So someone's getting hurt.
Well, it doesn't have to hit. That's why every time you try to do it, I've been like, roll that attack against blank. It's when it targets her, she can choose to switch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could
And
miss.
honestly, with you do add extra damage onto things, but out of everyone, your shots I think are probably best to hit other people with, other than Arden, because Arden's gonna go down to anything.
I will
but-
note her extra damage is fire, and you guys have noted she resists fire.
That's
Yeah. So she doesn't take as much as if. Yeah.
True. You could also use your turn to counter charm, right?
No. I don't know. Counter charm has also fallen on its face several times before, so I don't know. If
Yeah,
I
but we
want
haven't fought against something that was this charming.
Let's let Anna decide what Anna wants to do.
Definitely. I'll just.
I know. I'm just saying it's drifting into a team thing, and let's focus it back in on Anna.
I don't know if hypnotic pattern would work on her. I'm kind of stumped. Let's see. I could do Thunder Wave and put it in a location that just has her.
It's true.
Let me first heal Manny with a. It's gonna be level 1 for now, just because I'm running out of level 2 slots.
Sure.
So I'm gonna do that.
Manny, you
Back
are
in.
healed. You are still stunned.
I'll bring
You
back
guys
Manny.
this entire time he's been totally silent. When he got knocked out, his eyes just closed. You use healing word. His eyes open. That is the only reaction you get.
And then
get that spell.
I can speak faltering, so you can.
And then we will use another level 1 to do Thunder Wave in her. Oh my god! I hope I can place this
Okay,
properly.
you'd have to get under her because you have to point it up.
Yeah.
Cool. You can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then I said level 1, so. Oh wait, she has to do the fucking con.
The save, yeah.
Fail it. Fail it,
She succeeds. She'll
Damn
take
it.
half.
Okay, well that's better than nothing. Here you go.
You rush over, you aim it upwards, you blast her, she takes 4 damage from it, she's not moved.
Okay. And then that's me.
Alrighty, delete this
Yeah.
token. Alrighty. Between turns, Arden. Remaining 2 actions. She is going. You are going to make a dex save.
Oh, fuck.
You succeed. You are not bound in place.
That's good. I'm glad.
Emmanuel, you're about to make a save.
Style point.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I keep doing it. You succeed regardless. But you said you were gonna use a style point, so take it off. Wait, you wouldn't have one. You wouldn't have one.
Oh, I died. Yeah, that's right. I was unconscious.
Yep. But you finally. You guys just hear a delayed. Ah!
Oh, I liked him before.
Gino.
Oh. Doki doki. I'm gonna have him float up to where she is. And, anything special I want to do? I don't think I got nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna heckin' just, throw a style point in on this attack.
Please direct this attack at Emmanuel. She's using her reaction to switch places with him.
You have advantage.
You wouldn't be prone in the air. That still hits, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Please roll your damage against Emmanuel.
No, why? I didn't target him with it.
It's okay, I'll drag it on him. Manny.
Gina?
No!
You hit him, he falls to the ground. It is, they were in the air, so you're going to take a small amount. You're going to take 1d6 of falling damage, so knock off a death save as you hit the ground.
Alright, mark it off.
Oh, I'm getting ready to sick and tired of you.
Is that... What else do you know?
You'll die for that. And he's gonna have it float over, and he's gonna fucking try again.
Get her!
And, 2. Let's put in 2.
Okay.
Why not?
Feeling especially murderous.
Put in 2
right
as
now.
a treat.
As a treat to me.
As a treat to me.
Use their second reaction.
Oh!
Yeah.
This is thematically good.
You strike, dealing 29 points of damage as you fly back, as you cause it to go back down to them. You strike Lilith. She falls back, a large gash across her chest. You notice she's faltering, tries to speak briefly. A small bit of blood comes out the side of her mouth, and she seems to stumble on her words.
You're all more than I thought you would be, certainly. This has been educational.
And, oh, I'm real torn.
No, tear her.
That's what I want to do.
Tear her a new one.
Tear her a new one.
Alright. 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 Alright.
Okay.
Unleash
All
Incarnation. Just drops down to her and tries to plunge the sword right into her. And I'm gonna put all 3 of the style points I just got into it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you go to attack her, the Serpent of Lust winds around and braces the blade and pulls it back from her. It goes to the side, and you see a look of relief on her face when it fails to connect.
That's all Gino can do.
Arden, you and your puppy.
Did I get my...
The puppy might actually like to do something.
You got the ability to use Devil Trigger back.
Fuck it, I use it!
I mean,
I've got 5 points!
Just to the side as you miss, there's a sudden flash of demonic energy as he returns into Devil Trigger.
I'm real sick and tired of you, Lilith!
Alright, for the fun of it. Oh my god, what a good time for this song. And where are you? That's the wrong one. There you are. Don't be sideways. Bonus action. You assume that form.
Would I be able to use one of my the style action thing to command my puppy, or is that specifically for
It would have to be your bonus action to do that.
Cool. Just want to make sure. I'm gonna fucking get her.
Go ahead and
I want
attack.
to. Oh, I should add the effect to myself.
Yep, go ahead.
Real quick.
I'll let you do it this time. Let you get used to where it is.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. All right. And this isn't an illusion, just to make sure.
Nope, this is her.
All right, good. I'm gonna get her.
Fuck her up, dude.
And I will style point this. So I spend 1 and I gain
It
5.
becomes 5. I'll just
Yeah.
quickly go ahead and I'll go down and mark that, and I'll make it a 5. Give me 1 moment.
Yeah.
Did you put it on yourself? There it is. You're using it for an attack, right?
Yes.
Done.
All right. Caliber Hound, here we go.
As you attack and you hit, go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. Bam!
Wave comes up, strikes her as it pierces through her chest. There is a sudden silence, a sharp... And after a moment, her head having knocked back from the attack, it falls forward. Her eyes lock onto you. And you see a look of surprise. Of surprise and almost anticipation on her face as she looks towards the blade, and she puts one of her hands on the glaive. And then her eyes go up, meet yours. And as you see the lights exiting them,
I have not felt Mundus's demonic energy in a long time. Whether or not it is Veilfar who takes over the human world, or Mundus returns through you and does it, that sounds equally fun.
Fuck
With
off.
that,
I
how
pull
do
the
you
trigger
wanna
and just
attack?
blow her head off.
wouldn't blow her head off, the blade's in her chest, but you pull the trigger. As you do, it shoots through her. She is blown back. Her body falls to and slides along the ground. You see a trail of blood left behind it. As Marile, though you had overcome it, the feeling of her presence in your head disappears. As her body seems to begin ashing away, taking on a completely colorless form for a moment, and then slowly begins dissolving, purplish energy slowly eating away at Lilith's body.
Randy!
Lilith. And not Lilith. What a weird thing I just said. Anyway, roll me...
They're the same person. It's
Roll
fine.
me a perception check.
I was gonna plop. I was just gonna be like, I plop onto the. I fall like a sack of potatoes, but I'll do this. Perception.
Whew.
Check. 15. 19 in total.
So you'd see it and be able to react. As you look over towards it, as everyone has a brief moment of trying to collect themselves despite Manny's condition, you notice that on her body as it begins to ember away, you notice the Serpent of Lust is not on her. And you notice this just in time to feel a coiling around you as you see it still beginning to form, and it's still acting despite having lost her. I'd like you to roll a dexterity save.
Oh.
Turns out that it's actually a parasite, and now I have worms.
As you do, you notice it as it begins to coil around you. You feel a tightening on your arm. As you look down, you see it appear, bind itself down, and begin to tighten on it to the point that it almost feels like it's cutting off blood flow, like you feel like it might break your arm. As the bladed end of it goes onto you, wraps around your arm, coils up like a scorpion stinger, and looks like it is about to strike into you. As it is about to, it strikes down towards you. And you see it stop just before your eyes. You feel some blood get drawn out of your arm. The soft flicker of light that comes from inside the connecting chain segments, the small bit of demonic energy that links each one, slowly shifts in color to match the same flames that you had. And then the entire thing seems to ember and burn away and vanish, but you can still feel it connected to you.
And
Despite
now I
being
fall like a
invisible.
sack of potatoes.
And you fall.
Like, yeah.
As you
just-
feel its presence, you feel a telepathic connection with this thing that is, in fact, a parasite. That is bound to you.
Worms!
The worms.
As
Another reason to never be with Nicolo. I have worms.
As having lost Lilith, it appears to have bound itself to the thing that is the closest to them, nearby.
This would have been very painful. So while everyone's like, "Oh no, the child!" you just hear.
I'm sure this would all happen within a couple of seconds, really. Like, it would have taken less than 5 or 6.
Yeah.
very sharp. It's like someone's pinching your gut, Marile, except the whole arm is your gut.
I would have
And
been like
then-
halfway over to moving the healing spirit to Emmanuel, but then like seeing that, it's like, oh, Marley!
Did I
Are
not?
you all right?
Did I not put it in here?
Blech. Blech.
Theo.
Theo, you were just laying on the ground.
She hasn't moved.
Runs over.
Emmanuel is still dying. We're gonna stay in combat, guys.
Yeah, runs over.
Yeah, Theo, it would be your turn next. Oh, no, sorry, it would be Arden's. You could move. It is still your turn.
Yeah, it's still my turn. Fuck. I can't use my style action to use an item. Huh. Shit.
Kill many. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm okay. Help many.
And I think that's mechanically all I can do because I use my action to attack her and my bonus action.
Okay, Theo, it's actually your turn next. The effect would have ended on you. You would have been paralyzed. You're fine now. So give yourself back those 13 hit points.
Woohoo!
I've added a thing to you. We're gonna resolve this, and then I'm gonna share an image with you guys.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
Theo's gonna run over to Manny. I'm gonna try to medicine check Manny.
All right, get up, rush over to them. Go ahead and roll it.
Where are you? There we are.
That's a success. Manny is stabilized, which
The
takes us
Most
out.
important roll of today.
Which takes us out of initiative.
I'm still unconscious. I'm just stable.
You're just stable.
Yeah, I would as soon as I'm able to, I would just move the healing spirit over to Manny.
Manny, you regain 1d6. For the purpose of this, you're fine.
Yeah.
I'm awake. Yeah.
Do you want to use the remaining healing spirit charges on him?
Sure. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Manny, you regain that many hit points.
And at that point, I would just be over with Marile because, you know, some weird parasite just attached to her and then disappeared.
Yeah, Theo would like pull Manny kind of like onto her lap and just kind of hug him.
We all right?
I don't know. Are you hurt? What was that thing?
Painful. Ow. It's very painful. I guess the best way I can summarize it is that Lilith gave me the clap.
Marile.
More like worm. Okay, more like worm.
Ooh.
It
Gross.
was bound to
If you can
happen
make jokes, you're fine.
I am alive. I think.
Manny.
Fighting demons is hard.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, my kind suck.
So does a lot of ours. Oh, I went Arden there for a second. So do a lot of ours.
Who am I?
Where am I?
What's important now is we get Gino over to whatever that device is. Again. We should sit here for a minute and then make our way over.
As you guys look towards the command center room, not to go down on what we're doing, but we are going 4 hours, and I don't want to keep Anna too late. As you look towards the command center room, I'm going to consider this mission concluded. I'm going to give you guys red orbs in a second, and we are going to resume with the entering of the room next time. And I'm going to share the Serpent of Lust.
Ooh. As soon as it loads. There it is. That's cool.
Oh, shit.
As with other devil arms, you can switch it to whomever you want, but it would bind to Marile by preference.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take another one, thank you.
Hell yeah.
Bind me up, baby.
And we're gonna go ahead and
Leave
put
me up.
Arden's token back to being.
Nula powers over here.
It also uses
could I have-
charisma.
Could I have gone through the regen that I would get for
Sure,
from
go
the
ahead.
double arm? Cool. That's like a d6 plus 3
I mean,
every
if the
round.
mission's over, aren't we coming
We're gonna
back?
get a long rest.
You get a long rest.
What does that mean in this kit? Like, do we get half our hit dice back, or
You do.
are we like fully healed?
Yeah, it means you get a long rest. You get half your hit dice.
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess in
gonna
this
do
case, then maybe you'd want to go through your regen.
Yeah, I
go
want to
ahead.
get through my regen. All right, I'm gonna
My burn
roll.
is still on the old. Also, you
I'll
can.
roll 4 d6s plus what is 3 times 4? 12.
Take you off Devil Trigger.
18 plus 12, so I'll gain 30.
I'm just gonna go through remove effects from you guys. Kaboom. Kaboom. Ah.
And I'm probably gonna get my fighter subclass.
Actually,
Hell yeah!
Let's go.
And I'm
I'll
going
probably
to
go
give
up to half because of my reconstruction mutagen still going.
and party sheet. And real quick, red orbs coming your way, guys, and then that is the last point of order that we have to do. You guys gain a party total of 15,000
Oh my god.
as soon as it decides to respond.
Oh my god.
You each gain 2,516.
Just
You
enough
can-
for the Yamato.
Ah.
You guys can buy me now. I'm at the shop.
Ah.
No one touch her, she's mine.
And
I mean,
that's
Oh, really?
man, that was a fight.
that was a lot.
That was a lot of moving
I
parts.
love how the entire time it was. I love how the entire time it was either me or Emmanuel that got
Yeah,
fucking
same fam.
yeeted into the air and like
Yeah.
shot.
Oh, bless you.
She really didn't like humans.
No, she did
Yeah,
not.
man.
She didn't fucking touch
She really
me. I
didn't
was
like
just
you specifically.
She murdered Emmanuel a lot too.
Yeah, but she.
Sorry,
she picked on
sorry,
you more.
Hayden, what are you trying to say?
I'm just saying, I was like, I was standing there doing the Macarena the entire fucking time. Bitch didn't touch me. I'm just hanging out. I didn't do shit. I was like,
One of my favorite things about that fight was fucking Nicolo trying to attack Garden and him being resistant to slashing. It's really funny.
I'm so glad that you got out of the thing, but I'm also
Same.
really sad you didn't. I wanted to fucking kill you so bad in that moment.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
we're buying like 50 vital stars next time we hit a shop, right? That's what's happening.
Yeah.
They go
all
up in
of
price
my
every
red
time.
orbs.
They go up in price every time, right?
Yeah.
They go up in price periodically.
Mm-hmm.
That's how DMC do.
I'm gonna throw the sheets and the art from the stuff you guys got today in our Discord's official art chat.
Oh,
Hooray!
So much. I was sitting on so much today. The stuff that you got, like Module in particular, got. I've just been sitting on, being like, I want to show this so bad. There's so much art in this game in particular. I'm like, I want to show it all so bad.
Yeah.
Aaron, why are you live?
What?
You've been live this entire time.
wait, what?
He's been sharing a screen through Discord
Yeah.
this entire
Oh.
time.
Oh.
No idea.
I just forgot to tell you on
The
the break. but
entirety
I'm like,
of stream, he's been doing this.
That's like on Twitch. Like,
No.
I just I left it on, I think, earlier when I was talking to Logan, because Logan's reactive images weren't working. See, I thought,
Oh,
you
they
know,
were
I was
working.
live
It
on
just
Twitch.
wasn't giving me a choice of which one I wanted to do.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I had it on.
Hello, what?
Yeah, no idea.
And kaboom!
Hollow man.
Oh man.
That's never not gonna happen now.
No,
This
it's
fight.
always-
This fight was definitely such a case of everyone getting to know intimately how hard everybody else hits.
No.
Manny did 90-something damage to me.
92
You're lucky.
damage.
Okay, so I'm gonna be real. The turn before, I very, very seriously contemplated using the EX Devil Star to gain a 9th level spell slot.
That would have been so bad.
I think I would have died, actually.
That would have actually just flat out killed you. That
I think that would have actually just killed me. Like
an insane amount of damage.
How much dice would that be?
It's
and
3
that would have
at
been
base, so plus 8.
So that's 11.
11,
so
21.
22.
Or 22.
21.
22
yeah, 22. 22 damage, like
or is it
D10s?
D10s. 22
Yeah.
D10s.
And the first 11 are maxed.
Yep.
Yep,
That would have hurt.
10 plus 10 D10.
All right, so hear me out, Gino. Teach me how to manifest echoes.
So just to
He
make
doesn't even know
sure-
how
I
he
don't
does
know.
it.
Sorry, guys, Anna.
Just to make sure, to use Serpent of Lust, I would have to choose between it or the other Devil Arm?
You can attune to up to 3 items.
Oh, okay, so I can run both.
Yes.
So I can be a Salazzle.
A Salazzle?
So I'm reading some of this, and this in my head, my Pokemon brain started going, and I was like, this is a poison type weapon. And I'm already a fire type Pokemon.
Sure, yeah.
And Salazzle is a fire poison type that is a sexy lady lizard.
Arden, what's your max HP?
I don't know.
Mine?
Yeah.
116.
So the average damage of an Emmanuel 9th level inflict wounds crit is 165.
It should note, it wouldn't. I know it's a joke, but it wouldn't be a poison Pokemon thing. This is more of a psychic weapon.
Because I'm reading the one where it's talking about its toxin, and it's just like,
but all its damage is like poison and whatnot, or all its damage is psychic and slashing.
But look at that Salazzle and tell me you don't think of Marile.
Listen, all right.
That's
I'm gonna look
Marile
at
as
that
a Pokemon,
Salazzle,
yeah.
and I'm not going to talk about what I think about that Salazzle.
Do you?
That's his entire night.
Just put a purple wig on it.
Do you like your Devil Trigger, fam?
It is really, really lovely. I absolutely love it. I was really anxious, and that kind of like how do I like describe the word? It just kind of like it makes me not know how to react properly.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you have fun, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
We're not here to be. If we're cinematic by accident, so be it. But that's not what we're here to do.
Mm.
Whoops.
And I gotta to be real with you. Devil Arms and the Devil Triggers are kind of like having a whole separate class of features. So like it's a lot to take in. So if you feel like it's a lot, you're keeping up with it fine. Just so you know, it is a lot. You guys have a lot more options in this game than like most D&D campaigns normally have.
Yeah.
So you're actually kind of a little bit, as much as we simplify a lot in DMS, you've also kind of been playing like the hard mode mechanics in regards to how much you can do.
When I saw it earlier, and I am shocked it took so long for the heckin' throwing it back paladin to show up in today's fight.
That was fun.
Throw it
I
back.
got that is everything. I had been telling people I already had everything I wanted out of the Lilith fight, out of Lilith as a character. That was more than I could have ever wanted out of Lilith as a boss. The only thing that I perhaps would have been more cinematic is if Eric over there had rolled a 4, there would have been 4 clones.
Oh God.
Oh.
And it
I
doesn't
assumed, yeah.
add extra actions or anything, but it would have confused where Lilith was considerably, considering how long it took to get rid of 1.
Yeah.
There would have been 5 Liliths acting, all giving each other advantage on attacks and stuff.
That would have been me.
I will eventually, in case anybody at home is wondering, I know people have wanted me to release my DMS stuff as a book. I will eventually. I may release it in 2 goes, because I may do like a mid-campaign one, then a late game one, or I might just update a book. But creatures like Lilith will be in there, so people can check those out at their leisure once that eventually comes out.
Neat.
Oh, I had fun with that fight. I know it was frustrating in parts, but I think it was frustrating in the way that a boss should be. I like the aesthetic changes, like that extension added for like the icons in the chat.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
All right. Aaron,
That's who I am.
start figuring out who we're gonna raid because I think we're all
I've been
pretty tired.
looking.
People at home, we are taking off. We're gonna see you guys around. By the time this goes up, we should have put up the next round of Chat 19 questions. We're really late on recording the one we're doing, but we should have put out the next one. So please check the usual links if you'd like to submit to the next Chat 19. We will be probably recording it. The current one, literally when this episode goes up on YouTube. So heckin' get on that. We did a bad job advertising it this month. We didn't get as many questions for last month, so we just want to get ahead of that and be like, yo, question us. Check the link. Those at home, also, please feel free to go check out the current link. We're still accepting questions. We need more for this Monday, so if you want to do those, please do. Yeah. I guess before we end stream, heckin' Anna.
Yeah?
This marks the end of, you know, a relatively centric Marile arc, everything with Lilith and getting your devil trigger and whatnot. Heckin'. Yeah, you having fun with the DMS game, fam?
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I'm
Cool.
happy to be here.
Good. Been very nice. It's been wonderful having you on Nat19.
Yeah.
It's a pity that now that your arc's over, you gotta leave.
Yeah. Okay.
God.
That's okay. I have extended my welcome, and like a good shit, I must go down the toilet now. Bye-bye.
So long.
I appreciate everything that you are, Anna.
All right. Art or blocks?
All right. Just before we get into choosing, YouTube,
okay.
goodbye.
Bye,
Bye, YouTube.
Bye-bye.
Papia.